Yes. 2011.
Yeah, you see, it has this brokey ass white border around it.
Let me see. Yes.
I don't know why it does that.
I don't know why it did. I don't know. I just changed the settings a little bit so I don't see the borders.
Yeah.
First day, Shadow Seal was first. Okay.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah, we're live.
Man, we need to do more pseudo clickbait. YouTube doesn't allow you to say Discord and live chat. Sure brought a lot of people in at the very beginning.
Yeah. Dark Souls 2. Scrimbo of the first.
Not Scrimbo.
Scrimbo. Okay. Not first because of light. Hello, James the Circle. Hello, Voodoo. Hello, Radon, Rally, Pipe Man. Pipe Man. Mario Pipe Man. That's his last name, isn't it? Silver Knight. Ahoy, Epic Gamers and Inward Sayers. Well, those are just... You just had the same thing twice.
Oh boy.
I don't know if any of these settings... Silver Knight. We need your help already. Hey, Funny Throat. It's so it begins.
They have voice chat? You can say the N-word.
Is there voice chat? Yeah, I think when you invade people, you can
It has it right there. Cross-region and voice chat. I can go say racist things to Chinese people.
Yeah, when you invade them, you can yell an N-word at them while you kill them. That's the best addition to Dark Souls they ever had. Toggle auto lock on? I don't know.
Pony Throat's here for the Dark Souls 2 stream. Very good, very good. This is for you. This is for you.
I don't know if any of these in French, pipe is slang for blowjob. In English, pipe is slang for dick. So
auto lock on off. Jump controls are up to preference. Camera auto adjust on. Okay, so that's the same as Dark Souls.
So in this game, jump is pressing in on the left stick, which is, I think, better than the hold circle then tap it. But it's going to take a minute to get used to, since you're used to jumping the other way. So you might fly off a few edges.
All 5 times I did it in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, you might fly off that cliffs a couple of times.
Maybe in a dream.
Bear seek lest.
Did you skip the cutscene? Oh my god. Alright. Well, you've ruined the experience already. Yeah. All that happens is a bunch of confusing stuff that doesn't make sense and never comes up again, so...
I figure.
Also, there's a cursor in the middle of the screen.
There is?
Yeah, you can see it.
Is it moving?
Yes.
I can't even see it.
Wait, is that the controller?
Oh, is it doing that thing where it's like stuck in the middle, like it just kind of moves a little bit but doesn't go away?
Yeah.
Wow. Fuck. I can fix that.
Okay.
I think I have a thing that can disable my mouse cursor.
Oh god, now Dark Souls 2. Oh god, this game. Hello, everyone. Everyone's so excited for Dark Souls 2. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This game came out like right when cloth sims started getting popular in games. Oh yeah? On OBS, it's like show cursor. But I'm watching...
If you've enabled the global hotkey, you can press Windows plus scroll lock. Okay, let me turn that on.
This game has a spider.
Windows press scroll lock.
Is this
okay? So there's a cursor in the middle of the screen.
Yes.
Okay. Is it still there?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, now it's gone.
Well, I tapped out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Jaskar's streaming. Yeah, Jaskar's streaming to me. So. Wait, so you can't see your own cursor?
No, that's some dumb
Oh, it's
Windows
gone now.
bullshit. It's gone now. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm using my computer in scary mode now.
Oh, scary
but
mode.
There is no mouse. There's like no Windows elements anywhere. Now,
Oh, that's good.
It's just a little scary. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, also look at your health.
This is pretty. Oh, it's half.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
That's fine.
Oh, is this the one with the shards?
The shards?
The pieces instead of Estus?
Yeah.
Estus makes big, but the other one fills up to the line.
Yeah, it has Estus and then also has consumable items that you can farm for. So in some ways it's easier because you can have like infinite healing items for a boss that really fucks you. But I tend
This
to...
game is not pretty. It literally looks fine. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but also half health when you're undead.
Oh, okay. The motion blur is really ugly, but
You can turn that off
see that.
probably.
Well, I was actually gonna turn the. I don't care.
Okay.
Oh well, I don't know. Yeah, max sensitivity is good as a utility, but it also is kind of bad.
Yeah.
Oh wow. It's a tall grass.
Yeah. Tall grass. Tall grass. There's a place you can go.
That needs to come down a notch.
I said tall grass. Yeah, so at the beginning of this game, so the opening cutscene that you skipped is this guy, his wife gets killed. I think she dies in a fire, and so he is like sad, and he what is his point? Is he trying to bring her back or something? Scholar for first cast grab. I think he's trying to like seek a way to like bring her back, and he hears about
Seek last?
this place which has like the secret to immortality, and then he like jumps into like a weird fucking whirlpool of souls, and now you're here, or something to that effect. It's very weird. It's very like cinematic, like weird shit just happening, but I think that's the story.
This is how I walk up to our animal.
With that figure.
Stance.
Hunched stance. Abnormal posture and aggression.
I want to punch dog. Okay, this was a mistake. This was bait. This was bait.
Hold on, it's very, very loud. Oh, can you turn...
let me turn it down for me, because it's pretty loud for me,
yeah. The grasses are crunching my eardrums. Yeah. Yeah, music and sound effect volume. Just turn it down a couple notches. Yeah, I would leave voice on so you can hear the... That sounds good. Grass is louder than everything in the game. And then Jaskar uninstalled the game.
Puppy monkey baby.
What is that? What that is? A puppy monkey baby?
That's what they are. You can see it. So, anyways, I tried. wacky tobacco for the first time in a long time last night. And it was okay. But it made me realize that I think I have, like, specifically, I have, like, social anxiety. Hard to believe, right, that the retard of the internet has a hard time socially, but it made me think about something in... So I'm pretty reserved about some dumb shit in real life. Oh, yes, the old woman. Anyways, I realized recently that I get anxious. So let's say singing, for example. I like music, I mess around with singing, but I don't like people to hear it. I get really nervous about it. Even in my house, where I live with my best friend, who has heard me sing a million times, I still get weird about him hearing me. So I get anxious before something like that. I get all conscientious and weird about it. But then I also sang in front of people the other day, just as a fun event thing that we were doing. I was like, all right, people, come and sing, come and sing. I'm like, okay, I'll go and sing. And I did it. And everyone was like, woohoo. So I was able to get past that anxiety in that scenario. But then, afterwards, when I think of that, I get the same anxiety.
Yeah.
Yes.
For something that I already did. I get anxious about that. And I'm like, oh, that was bad, blah, blah, blah. So it's definitely a weird sort of social anxiety thing.
This is the fate of the...
I just don't know necessarily how to deal with it, but yeah. I just realized that, like, oh, okay. It's more than just being anxious about doing something for the first time. I also have a weird anxiety thing afterwards about just kind of like doing specific things in front of people. Yeah?
Your name.
I guess I have to use the keyboard for that?
Yeah, probably.
Interesting.
How can you name him if he doesn't know what he looks? If you don't know what he looks like?
That's true. Just skim people. It's fine.
What is Skim Beeble?
What do you mean? It's better than N-wordy as slurp. That one's not stream safe.
Clear up.
Well, skim people may not be allowed, I guess. I don't know.
You can click OK.
Wow. You have to use the mouse in the controller game.
At least you know.
I think that's the only time you have to use it.
Name. Here's your reward for sharing.
Skim
It's a
Beeble.
human effigy. Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be? Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy.
I was an orb.
I like the music a lot. It's very atmospheric.
So on a percentage scale, look at that hunk of meat. How much more autistic was I than normal last night?
You were normal.
Oh,
Did you feel like you were more autistic? Autistic?
extraordinarily.
It makes you aware. That's what I was talking about. It makes you aware of your autism. And it makes you aware of things that you're anxious about, for sure. That's why I think people say it gives me anxiety. I don't know if it gives people anxiety. I think it makes people aware that they have anxiety.
Yeah, I think that might be a good way to put it.
It makes me very aware of things in general. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but... makes me more like a regular person, too. Like, I have an interest in, like, talking to people more. Yeah, you figured out the meta strategy.
He's Darth Maul.
Oh, no. He's Pitch Blackicus. Why is his
We're going
face
somewhere.
so red?
Yeah, mind you, the first option that came up was him being like entirely red. I didn't like force that. Oh man, that's
The game
It ain't too bad, I'm
understands.
gonna be real with you.
The game understands its own power. Oh, his eyes! That bottom one. His eyes are just little pinhole, little black pinholes. Oh no! He's looking kind of like a bird, starting to look like a bird person. I've seen people make like.
He's one of those monkeys.
Ganondorf. Yeah, I've seen people make like characters in this game that look like spot on, like random fucking like Nintendo characters and shit. Like it's pretty advanced. All the shit you can do. He's got that silhouette.
He's Darth Schnoz.
Darth
He
Schnoz.
does. He looks like a cartoon. Wow. A true human being.
A real Neil Breen. What does that song go? A real human brain. I'm watching Red Letter Media, and they've got like a list of people that are like, there's a planet that certain movie directors come from. Like Neil Breen and Tommy Wiseau come from the same planet, and sometimes they're watching a movie, and it's like, oh, this is from this Italian director. Who doesn't understand humans. It's like, oh, he comes with the same planet as Neil Breen and Tommy Wiseau. Yeah, a lot of Italian directors are very, like, I don't even know. Maybe in Italy it's, like, filmmaking is, like, an entirely different thing, you know? But, like, I have to assume that, because it's always the Italian films that are, like, so fucking weird. He looks like a methed up Waluigi.
I feel like the game is getting progressively. It's taking longer to think about the sins that it's committing.
Yeah.
It's maybe having some hesitation.
I like how his hair is still like that
Blonde boy band.
boy band, yeah.
Fresh, windswept style.
K-pop style.
Yeah, that whole back upwards hair thing is very Japanese. Japanese boy band.
Back upwards hair? How much gel do you have to put in to make your
head? Yeah.
How much fucking gel? You use a tub of gel? I use $15 worth of gel every day. I sleep with my fucking head in a bag to like preserve my hair. Some people do that, you know.
Yeah. No, women use hairspray like every day. That's fucking insane to me.
Yeah, but they with their perms and stuff, they'll like sleep with like a fucking bag over their hair to like keep it in place. Like that's like kind of insane to me. I think the whole like makeup and hair product fucking fascination is a little bit insane though.
Yeah, I think makeup's really nasty.
A pound of makeup a day, yeah. Wow. He's got that tattoo.
You wouldn't even know it was there.
It's embedded in him.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I like how it sticks. It tries its hardest to stick to the side of his face.
That looks like very fitting for some reason.
That's pretty good. It's like when they're revealing, you see that shine, that sheen? It's like when they're revealing like a new car and it does like the whole advertisement.
Yeah.
He just looks like a normal man. That looks like a guy from the 1940s. You know what I mean? When you see old pictures of the guys sitting on the steel beams. It just looks like one of those guys just building the Empire State Building.
Yeah, people did have like a certain look about them, didn't they? I guess it's...
I know!
It's old-fashioned... Like, I don't even know, like very square-jawed, like, I don't know. It's very weird. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts my eyes. That's someone's Persona's hair color. Very sharp sense of smell. Old-fashioned fetal
And
lead
he has,
poisoning.
Gray eyes. Oh god.
Beard color. It has to be like a different, like a purple or something. What goes well with neon green?
I think this accents the red on his face a little bit, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh. He's looking a bit like Ganondorf.
This is Ganondorf's stepbrother. He had an incident with some radiation, but he didn't get superpowers. He just got terminal autism.
Terminal autism. Gandaldorp. Nothing goes well with neon hair. Well, whatever goes. What's green? What's
This is the
opposite
guy
of
that
green?
started the Seattle Autonomous Zone.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right, now you need to pick your your class. You create a masterpiece. Ganondorf after he went to college. Alright. Saying it's the same as in the other game, if you want to go, like...
I don't remember the difference.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, how do you want to play? Do you want to play the same you did last time?
Imagine this thing walking towards you at night.
He's got the robes. How do you want to play is really the question.
I don't know.
You want to go with like a strength dex build like last time, or do you want to try? I mean,
Aren't you supposed to do 100% adaptability in this one?
I mean, I don't even know. That's like a meta
Isn't
thing.
adaptability your iframes or something?
That I don't think this game has like a wrong stat like the first game. So adaptability is like faster rolling, I think. The Black Knight Halberd is in this. I think you should just do like whatever. It really doesn't matter that much, especially your starting stats. I think the caps for things are 40, and as long as you pick, am I going to be a spellcaster or a melee person, and then, you know, don't put points into, like, spell stats, and vice versa, then that you can't really go wrong with your build. Knight has good base adapt. Well, whatever.
I'll just go Knight. I think I was Knight in the first one.
Okay.
And he's got enough vitality.
Let's see. What is the one that you want? What is healing? What does Life Ring do?
Slightly increases HP.
Okay, probably not that. Human Effigy is your humanity. Healing Wares, I think, is just a bunch of extra healing items.
Yeah.
Seed of Giant. Inedible. I think the seed makes it so you can't get invaded or something like that. I don't.
Well, that might not be a problem anyways, because apparently fixing the trolls means you might get banned from the online thing. So
Okay. Toss a new fire to raise the strength of nearby foes. No, you don't want that. Simply, it may be of use someday. Petrified something. I think petrified something is you can trade it for an item with the birds. So this one is less. I don't think any of these are like make or break.
Oh, you can get multiple petrified somethings, right? And then you get RNG from the baby birds.
You can get the petrified
And
something.
the baby
because
birds are like, salty, squishy, whatever they fucking say.
you give the petrified something to the birds to get a good weapon. Apparently, that's what Silver Knight says. So you can do that.
Seed makes NPCs. Oh, fuck it. That sounds kind of cool.
If you get invaded, though, that only matters if you get invaded.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, whatever. Get whatever. It doesn't matter.
We're doing it.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it really doesn't matter. This game, it's harder to like actually fuck up your build to where you can't play the game. When the first one, it's like possible to fuck up your build so much that you might as well make a new character.
Is this your true self? You know it. Skin
All
Beeble.
people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
Spitfire, why are you talking about people jerking off? You said that earlier, and now you said it again.
Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know. Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom. But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
When did this game come out?
2011, I think.
Really? In my head, Dark Souls 2 is like a new game.
Oh. This edition is, I think, 2015.
Was it that big? I thought it was only like a 2-year gap before they released the... Oh,
Well, there's several DLCs, but this one... I think several DLCs, right? I don't fucking remember. 2014?
Yeah, definitely not 2011.
March 11, 2014. Oh, okay.
I broke it.
You must go on a journey with, well, I suppose, if you find yourself at an impasse. But if your will is
Impasse.
yet unbroken, then you make to start again.
Okay.
We're gonna be, I'm gonna be less, like, go here, do that in this game.
Why?
Because in the first game, I wanted you to, like, prepare yourself. I wanted to, like, ease you into the bullshit, but now that you're aware of the bullshit, it's gonna be, like, I want you to explore on your own, too. Plus, I don't know this game as well anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna remember. The good thing is you start off, you can warp from the very beginning, so... And you get your item box. So you can
What's item box?
chuck stuff in there. It's your bank. So you don't have to keep it on you. And the menus are better in this one.
Why does it matter? Just so you don't have to go through the menus as
Yeah,
much?
so you don't have 10,000 items you're never going to use. Yeah, clogging up your inventory, basically. Oh, this one also has a mechanic. You have a torch, and your torch, like if you go to your menu.
I can't find it.
Okay.
I swear I had it in my pocket. Fuck. Oh, jeez.
If you go to your
Oh, it like locks you into it. What?
character,
Oh, you said the menus were better, Koth.
this is better. This is better. Having a big grid is better than scrolling through 1,000 fucking things.
How? Oh, I have to hit B to go back from the down button. Okay.
Go to your. This is just inventory. Go to your. Press LB. There you go. Now you can see your torch there has 5 minutes.
Oh, is there a torch? What?
I think you have to. Yeah, there's a torch button. You have to light the torch from like a thing, I think. Yeah, that's how it works. So the torch isn't an item you equip. It's a you have a timer of how much torch energy you have, and then when you get to an area that wants your that like a fire. I think you can light it from the bonfire, actually. I think.
This one.
Toggle,
How do I?
yeah. Light torch. There you go.
Ah.
So, but you don't want to like use it because you only have a limited amount of time.
Wow. And then I just... Okay.
Yep.
But I do want to light these, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I don't know if you get something or what happens, but...
Oh, oh, I have to press A on it.
Playing the janky Dark Souls 2, are you? Janky.
Oh, there's the tranny coffin. Sorry.
Yeah? Oh, you know about that then?
You know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you did that whenever you played.
It was an accident. I didn't even understand what it did, and then my character was making, like, female moaning sounds, so I was like, oh.
Oh, no.
It's Valu. It's a big stone box that if you lay in, it changes the gender of your character. So that's what they call it.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Huh?
It just really doesn't know what it wants to do with lighting.
This is a really pretty area.
It is. There's just like... it's pretty, and it's actually, like, well designed. It's actually like in the first one, the post-processing made up for a lot of things. Whereas in this one, like, the base material looks really good, but then the post-processing is kind of like overkill.
Yeah.
You know? It almost it's too much.
Is this in 1080? What is this? What do you have it sending it to me as?
Should be 1080, yeah.
Okay, it just doesn't look very good.
The bitrate's 10,000.
I have it at 10,000. Okay, I don't know. This doesn't look very... It doesn't look like 1080.
Like it doesn't look sharp, or
no, it doesn't look sharp at all.
What? Yeah, I don't know.
Do I have to set
I think it might be the way it's having to capture it or something. I don't know.
Do I have to set the capture to 1080?
You could be. Wait, what do you mean?
Can
In the
I
web browser?
Put and what would it be? And resolution equals 1080p?
You might be able to. You used to be able to, but I haven't looked into all the modern commands for it.
Did that
No, it doesn't.
change
I
anything?
packed, but now somebody's gone and locked the door.
Did you put 1920 by 1080, or did you just put 1080?
1080. Alright.
Oh god.
I'm not supposed to do that. 1920.
Well, I just don't see how it would work.
1920.
You're not
by
going to be able to brute
1080p.
force the settings
What? What do you
for
mean,
someone the way someone else has decided to code something.
What is at the bottom?
Oh, actually, I can see that on my screen too.
Huh. Okay, so I won't change it then? You like, okay. I think you could check in the menu settings. What? No, it's because of the stream. It probably looks fine on his, but... Schizoid window. I think he's still there. Are you still there? No, I guess not. Is internet dying? I thought he did something to change settings, but now I can't even hear him. No, he's in Discord. Alright, well. Here we are. Ugh. Ghibli characters always look so fucking weird. They look like... what is up with Ghibli characters? Why are they looking at this? Something like this in Discord to like remind him of how that guy looked. But it's like, yeah, it's like it's so strange. It's just so strange looking. Like even in, I always like thought it was the people always like, oh, Ghibli, or I don't know if that's Ghibli, but it looks like it could be. Oh, he left the Discord call. People always are like, oh, it's the best thing ever, but like, it always looks so weird to me. Maybe that's why people like it, because it's unique, I guess. But it always like it looks weird and not necessarily good, just strange. I don't know, maybe I think in anime and stuff like uniqueness is the only thing that matters. That's why anime is so weird, because I think that they just value like, I haven't seen this before. It doesn't make any sense and it's fucking insane looking, but I haven't seen it before, therefore it's good. Dark Souls 2 brokey. Oh, that's the wrong window. What? Oh, he said his internet died. Oh no. Great. Huh. Oh boy. What fun. Made you uneasy looking at him too, like something you aren't used to. He's gonna call his internet people. I guess I'll just go BRB for a minute. Just talk for a minute while he tries to get his internet sorted out. Cause it's fucky wucky. Very square shoulder, chest in that picture. It's pretty good looking, but it's a little weird, I think. So what are you guys doing? He's off fighting FBI agents. Sadness. Stream needs to be reformatted. Talk time with Cothrix. Chad shoulders. Double shoulder gets me. Yeah, double shoulder is weird, but I look at other dragons and they all have double shoulder too, so it's just usually it's more back. Like wait, can you guys see my cursor? Are you guys able to see my cursor? You should be able to, right? No, because it's not capturing the screen. It's capturing just that picture. His shoulders are doing mitosis. Thinking about life stuff. So usually the wing shoulders are usually back. Like think about, or they're like in this they're like parallel with the like normal shoulders, but in like, I don't want to say if dragons were real, but like they wouldn't be right there because the plates for the shoulders would be like a second set, so they would be like the way they are here, it gets in the way of the front shoulders, so they would be like back at like an angle or something. Oh, there he is. He's back, I think. Hello, Jaskar? Hello? I don't think he knows. So I have to ask you when you get that image done, the dragon. When did I get the image done? I don't know, a while ago. It's a long time ago. This is one of the first um things of my dragon that I got.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, your internet works.
Yeah, they said 2:01 p.m.
Okay.
But let me run a speed test and see what it looks like.
Alright. We'd have to have more
Like
space.
the music in this one, it's a lot less kind of subdued than the first one.
Yeah. Subdued.
Sup, dude?
Subdued. Yeah. Think about dragons which have ear or not. Have ear or not. Both options look weird to me. What, ears?
Oh,
And
it
no ears?
looks like it should be good enough for this stream. I guess it was probably choppy because it was freaking out. Although, let me see if I can change the... That's probably not gonna let me change the resolution, huh?
See if it. Let's see what it's set to. Because it's set to 1080 then. I don't know why it would. Other than the internet. Yeah, I don't know. Just like some loss.
My internet was going out, probably. I could reset it. I think it's also probably the way it's having to capture this window is really stupid. I don't know.
Okay.
Because I don't know why it has these like white borders and shit.
The right word is audible. What are you guys fucking talking about? Ears on dragons? I like ears. I like big ears on dragons. I think they're hot. When dragoness with big ears looks at me, I gotta put her face in my mouth. Subdued and barely audible is better. Oh, you're talking about the sound in the game? Just bought the rapier, infuse it with dark hit, and equip old Leo ring. Purchased lightning resins already. Different game, I think. Or is that in this game too? Who knows? Ferengi ears dragon? No, not Ferengi ears. Just you know, ears, big ears, fluffy dragons with big like what are they? What are they? Rounded ears.
Okay, let me go back to the menu somehow.
Saint Mom. Hello. It's in this game too, but don't tell anyone.
And I gotta open the stream back up because it killed my stream chat.
You like fur dragons? I just noticed that a lot of female dragons are furred. I think they... It just is. It seems a very common thing. Most furred dragons I know are female.
What are you trying to say?
I don't know. I don't know why that is. I guess because females probably, or women, I guess, probably want characters that are like softer and fluffier and less threatening looking, I would imagine. Right? That would make sense.
Maybe.
So women are hairy. Maybe in Russia.
Oh, you can't set custom resolutions in this game. Very cool. Okay, yeah, I don't know why it has brokey window. That's sort of not cool, but I guess there's just gonna be a static line either on the top or the bottom of the screen because I can't make the window fit perfectly. I don't think. Because I can't change it. I can't shave pixels off the vertical resolution. But this weird fucking like white line thing just like doesn't work properly. I can't like... Let me see if I can turn off snapping actually. That might let me do it. Automatically snap to disabled. Close. Oh, here we go, boys.
Does it look better now?
There might be like a literal 1 pixel line. You'll still see the white lines, but there won't be that like frozen line where it looked different on the bottom.
Oh, is it going to be the same link?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Oh, I'll probably have to turn my mouse cursor back off. Forgot about that. Oh, come on. Just open, retard. The fucking application. There we go. Yes, turn off the mouse cursor.
Stream quality is a true Dark Souls boss. It really is. The hardest boss of every stream, every game we play is fucking technical. I don't know why. I watch people on Twitch and they'll stream for all day and not have any technical difficulties, but every single time I try to do anything, there's technical difficulties. Maybe the true Dark Souls boss is the friends we made along the way. You have to defeat your friends. Because you're a special boy. My dad said that he had a magnetic field that destroys computers when he's near them, and that maybe I inherited that, so I can't use computers without them breaking. But really it was his love of going to like weird websites and downloading ridiculous pointless shit. Weird porn. No, he would go to like a discount gun site from foreign country, and it was always like putting viruses on his computer.
Have you clicked on that link?
Did you give me a new one?
No, it's the same one.
No, it's not. It's not showing up.
It's not working?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Let me reset it then. Yeah, it
Well,
must be like a session-based thing.
Okay.
I'll do it again.
Download free virus. Yeah, it was always like one of those really bad ones that like nothing works and a thing pops up every 5 seconds telling you to put in your credit card information to get to clean your computer because it has a virus.
Please, sir, I am from Microsoft. I am here to fix your computer.
Discount
Please
foreign
don't
firearms
screaming.
Yeah. Download more, and then when I would have to reformat because the computer would be so fucked that I couldn't figure out how to do it, so I would have to reformat. And I try to explain to him what that means. You're gonna lose all, like everything on the computer, and then he'd be like, okay, and then I'd do it, and then he'd be like upset that everything was gone and like mad at me. Well, I didn't know it would get rid of like all of my passwords for like everything, so I don't remember them. I can't log in. It's like, oh, man, Dad, come on. Said, what do you mean it deletes all information? Browser. Paste, okay. Alright. Now we're back. Okay.
Hello. Watch it cut out again because it's not 2 p.m. yet.
Did you change the audio settings to make it not shitty? Like get rid of the compression
no,
and
I didn't.
stuff? Okay. Because, yeah, it's real. The music's
Good call.
really weird.
There you go. Should be better.
Okay. Yeah, it's better now.
It's hard to do without a mouse cursor.
Yeah, I imagine. Seek,
Are you
blast, seek, blast, or whatever the fuck she
merely a
says.
poor bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side. Take this with you. Go on, and he who made Drangleic what it once was,
Drangleic.
King Vendrick.
You may level up.
Emerald Herald.
Bearer of the curse. For misery will lead you to greater, stronger. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid. Seek those whose their soul, once you have, so that bearer, seek less.
Six.
We did it.
What is bear, seek, last?
Bear seek last.
Bear, seek, last. You have 0 scrolls. So yeah. Oh wait. I don't remember. The stats are a little bit different in this one.
Do I give her a shard?
Yeah, that gives you more Estus. I don't think you have any though. Let's say you finish the game. Bear, seek, last. Oh, you might want to hit that. Oh, that bonfire looks
Already
probably
did.
lit. Yeah. You can two-hand, so that since you don't have a shield. There you go.
That's not how you would hold that if you were standing around.
Well, I don't think you would have it in your hands if you were standing around. You want to level up to ability to 30, otherwise dodging is going to feel like ass. We're not going to do, like, meta builds and things. Just play the game. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal.
You have to play it the right way.
It matters even less in this one, how you level up.
There's the special hole.
The special hole. So I played this with you, right? We streamed through this game.
Yeah, but I don't remember most of it.
Okay.
I remember the beginning where you were excited and then my brain disengaged. 'Cause it turned into gay baby shit.
3 streams and not so much excited anymore.
There's the cat.
Oh, and one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart. Not exactly the time to be chatting. Well, suit yourself.
You have pigs.
Oh yes, you may call me So, what did you want? Ooh, Nothing suited you, I presume? Well, that's dismaying.
No. Hit the stone on the wall. These are the poison ones, aren't they? Those are like cursed.
Cursed.
Oh.
I would just kind of ignore chat. I'll read you things that are fun and relevant. Otherwise, it's gonna be another you getting frustrated at chat. Trust me. I've been through this exact thing.
Okay, we're already playing the you can't hit enemies because they're short game.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's fun.
God, that's a really bad decision. Remember, you know how we've talked about like player intent and game design and sacrifices you have to make for the sake of gameplay because you can't have an autistic control for every minute action. You don't want every game to be fucking Arma, but now they're having it. Oh yeah, attack the small enemies. Yeah, but your character's just gonna swing forward. It's like, that's wrong. You made the game wrong, if that's the case. You made a bad decision, and there's really no defending that.
Some weapons have different move sets, so some can hit really low.
Okay,
if
if there was an enemy on the ground, you would hit them. Because they're on the ground and you have eyeballs.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, that whole kind
I mean, you
of...
seem to be doing pretty good. When did you miss? I didn't even see.
Like 5 times. Just the heavy attack just swung over their head. The one-handed one works. The two-handed one will, like, fucking miss.
Yeah. Yeah, well, hitboxes. I don't know. It's just something to be aware of.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the game. I understand.
I wouldn't.
Oh, right, that's the use
You're
spell.
literally right, but next to the bonfire.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. You might want to equip your Estus if you don't already. You gotta go to the menu. There it is.
One Estus.
Yeah, one Estus.
A level up feat? What?
What? Level up feet? I think they mean your roll. I think that thing for adaptability is a foot. I don't know.
I don't think I have enough anything to level up right now.
Fell into the piglin trap.
Yeah, it spawns a big pig or whatever. I vaguely remember. I don't even know where they came from. They followed me. So, they violated the NAP. I'll go up.
I don't care which side it is, just level up the one with the foot picture.
What? You want to pledge your allegiance to a rock?
Of course. So your sword has some kinks in it.
Is it breaky?
No. This one, I think your weapons are repaired automatically every time you rest at the bonfire, so...
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and they have a little durability bar.
Oh, it's got the little bar. Yeah.
So you're pretty good with that. Contraption does
The contraption
not move.
does not move. For some reason, I find that hard to believe. Okay.
What?
Oh, this is perfectly bright and okay. Artificial darkness.
Oh yeah. I never liked like adaptable darkness in games. It always seems to fuck up.
That one's not normal like HDR eye adaptation darkness. That's area.
Yeah,
setting
well,
the
it's
brightness
always.
level
I've never played a game where it
baby
was done
bullshit.
well. Is the thing. I just prefer to not be. Like, why even would it be? It doesn't. I don't know. Doesn't really make sense to me. Like when I go into a dark place, it's dark. Yeah. Did you just fall through the fucking floor?
He just died. Mm.
I mean, I guess the idea is that your eyes are getting used to
People
the
are so helpful.
darkness, but it's like that's such a minor thing.
Well, that was in reverse.
Yeah.
It went from being perfectly light and you could see into the room to... Crimson Parma?
Crimson Parma. Oh, is that a shield?
Parmesan? Parmigiano?
Yeah, we got your Parmesan shield. What does that song go? Pizza time? That's the one.
The Crimson Palmer. That's what happens whenever you jerk off too hard.
Yeah, well, it's easy to jerk off to where your, like, dick gets red and rubbed raw, but what if you jerked off so much that your hand got, like, red and raw?
That's hardcore.
Yeah, that's hardcore jerking.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Whenever you... there are statements made from, like, sex ed videos.
Uh-huh.
Saying like, oh, you know, you masturbate, you pull so hard that you rip the skin, or the porn. I know everyone's gonna say that, but have you ever jerked off so hard that you ripped your pee skin?
No, but they've gotten, like, basically rug burns on it before. Friction burns, I guess you could say. Rip it till it catches fire.
I've heard that like multiple times. Rip the skin, like you pulled so hard that you ripped the skin on your. I don't see. That's like the biting through your finger statement.
Pull so hard that you ripped the skin. Ripped the skin. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Like the PP skin is very like pliable. I don't see how you could rip it. You'd have to
tug with all of your might.
You'd have to get like a tool too. You'd have to get like pliers and tug with all of your might to like pinch a piece of skin and pull it until it rips.
Why are these men sleepy?
They're sleepy, man.
Oh, right. They kill you. I remember. Okay. Ouchie. That one wouldn't have worked. Okay, yep.
We got his scrolls.
Schmoles.
Schmoles. Cuthrev is
Oh, there goes that.
Looking at severe art. Yeah. Yeah, the beginning of this game is pretty rough. I mean, in terms of difficulty, you don't have many resources.
Ooh. Saw! I like that the enemies aren't, now I understand these are gay baby enemies, but they're not turning on a dime instantly. I like that.
Yeah.
That's not a consistent thing throughout this game, is it?
I don't know. You know, your observations are different than mine, so you're gonna have to tell me. Like,
okay.
So you complain about things in Dark Souls 1 that I've never even thought about, so, like, I don't know.
I'm pretty good at complaining.
Yeah. You made him die.
Lloyd's Talisman. What?
Pull on your PP so hard it rips. That was a you know, you saw that bonfire down there, right?
What?
Go back to that edge where you killed that guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
See, that item's there. So look at that. It's a little bit of guidance. The item's there to be like, oh, look over there. There's a bonfire over there.
What did that do? That raised the platform in there. Okay.
And I don't think you have to rest at the bonfires in this one to like make it count, basically. So that is a good thing. So you don't have to reset the area just to hit a checkpoint.
Is that true?
Well, it's lit, so you can warp to it anyway.
Huh?
So even if it wasn't true, it doesn't matter.
I see. Yeah. Full of blood. Wary of front. Okay. Stamina. Shit.
He comes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! I didn't realize I'd walked around that far, I guess.
You got an achievement. Death.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, the run delay is still kind of like... I like to grab the souls first.
So if you stole the Sonichu medallion from Chris, what in real life stats would it give you? Like plus 27 autism. Is that a stat? What positive stats? Is it a cursed item? I feel like the Sonichu medallion is a cursed item, so it would give you like negative stats. It will give you some positive stats, but it give you like negative stats too.
Oh, you fuckos! The other guys reset their position, but they didn't.
Yeah. Curse of Binding. You can't ever take it off. No, you become him. You become a reincarnation of him. Like you turn into Chris Chan, and
Damn it.
your memories are overwritten by his. That's how he keeps getting away with it.
You didn't aggro a second ago, asshole!
There was that
Changed his mind when he was gonna fucking aggro.
Sonic totem someone bought for over $1,000. See, bonus intelligence, but a bigger malice. Malice, also an intelligence. What? Substitute medallion +5 hepatitis, ability to cast turn on any woman below level 80. No. Christian's cursed totem. Yeah, it is weird that there are, like, I guess with these, like, internet celebrities, if they get famous enough, their, like, items, like, personal items that they've sold are, like, actual fucking, like, relics, like, internet relics, you know? Like, people would pay so much money for, like, his medallion, you know? I wonder how much you could get for it. Because it's going to go up in value. I mean, I guess unless he, like, makes a bunch of them and tries to sell them, which he would probably do if he realized he could sell it for, like, $1,000 or more. Oh, yeah, and just so you, like, know, you don't have to do this area right now. It's like the beginning of Dark Souls 1. There's, like, different options available at the beginning.
I'm just trying to fucking suss out the aggro ranges. They don't make any sense. Is it based on the amount of enemies who are following you? It says, oh, you've already got 3 on you, so we'll make it different now?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Wow, it takes longer to hold a rock than it does to drink a juice.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're more... I think the intention is that you use them to, like...
Oh my god.
I think the intention is that you're not going to pick up that item? Oh my god, you cannot tell me that you didn't see that. Jeez. Okay. The idea, I think, is that the Estus are for, like, boss fights and, like, in-combat things, and then the healing stones are, like...
When you're exploring and you run out of Estus, but you want to...
Well, exploring so you don't have to use Estus.
So can you can only level up at the lady?
Yes.
Okay.
Bearer of the seek less.
Yeah.
Made to level up. Okay, so let's see. What is attention? Attunement. Okay, yeah, you don't want that. That's a cast. Well, I figure you don't want to be a caster, so it should be pretty easy to figure out which stats are caster stats. Oh yeah, so everything in this... What does Fight Gear do? The stats are different in this one. Does that increase
Gives
your...
me health.
Just your HP. Okay, endurance. What does endurance do in this one? Stamina...
Poise and stamina.
No equip load, though. What's one is equip load? Probably...
Wait, where's equip load?
Adaptability, probably.
Oh, right there.
Vitality is equip load.
Vitality.
Okay, so everything gives
vitality
you...
also... Okay, so vitality and vigor?
Give HP. The stats all do... Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to fuck up your build in this one. They all are going to give you defense and HP, I think. So... Yeah, everything gives you defense and HP.
Oh, yeah.
And then the other ones are pretty straightforward. Goth is savage? Why would you say that? What? What did I do that was savage?
I wish I had a big stone house.
Yeah.
This would be nice. Look. Well, I need a little roof work done, but... Wow.
You just went into his house and stole his shit. Oh my god, I didn't see that.
No, he's on the
Jeez.
floor.
Oh, yeah, because Jaskar is totally blind when it comes to those items, so I don't understand why.
Welcome to. Oh,
Yeah, they just
sorry,
don't show up.
I could.
They don't show up.
Yeah, they don't render on my end for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Oh, that's nice. I'll talk to you. Special host.
Yeah.
I see.
Death occurs.
Do I need to be naked?
No, you need to find the guy who puts the ladder to get down there.
Oh. But you can't get off a ladder, can you?
What do you mean? No,
If
he
you
puts
put
it.
the ladder, I thought you couldn't.
He puts the ladder down to that first one.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you might be able to survive if by some combination of things, but I would just wait till you're like intended to go down there, because
Okay.
that's like a high level area anyway.
Physics. Physics.
It goes.
Wow.
There they
Look at
go,
that.
little pieces.
Wow. Okay. Push that rock. The man!
Yeah, there he is.
Surprise! Oh, Estus flask.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Here's the piggies. What if you were drinking out of that fountain well, and then you
Pulled up the man.
pulled up the man and thought, I've been drinking that for a while.
I've been drinking that, man.
No wonder my tummy hurts lately. My little gutty worm screaming at me all the time.
Boo?
Huh? Boo.
Ah!
Hello, Brandon.
Bearer of
Bear seek less.
Oh my god, yeah, it's only the second time and she already doesn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's...
I'm here to use you. That's it. Don't talk. I guess there is that whole starting area that I didn't really mess with, huh?
Yeah, there's also...
I just ran straight through it.
I think this is a totally different way, too.
What are you talking about?
Like,
The area?
that's to the starting area, but then look to the right.
There's that one, yeah.
There's that one too. Yeah, you can go to the starting area if you want to. Like, it's like a tutorial area that just gives you prompts for all the... Yeah, whatever.
But does it give me souls?
Yeah. Might be good to do. Where would you place the Emerald Herald on the dragon waifu grid? F, not a dragon.
Betwixt. Oh, right.
Statue
I don't know
blocks
what
your
that
way.
is with the statues, but
Can't,
that is the statue.
can't push past it. There's plenty of room on either side. Nah, it would be disrespectful to the statue. People used to eat mummies. Oh yeah, they thought it gave them... They thought it made them less retarded.
Hold why?
Do you think...
Oh.
Huh. Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, so I'm invincible whenever I do special moves.
Yeah.
That's nice. Okay, so he broke my guard. Bomb guard.
Baumgartner. Baumgartner?
Oh, I gotta bring a thing. I have to light the sconces.
I think in all Dark Souls you are invincible, backstab, and repost animations.
Oh, right. I need to press that button on the shield, too. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Can you buy more torches?
You gotta find it, I think.
Okay. Herba.
Hey, like, please, woman, spare me all your lore. I just want my levels. Spare me all your lore.
I can magically light the torch when I get off a ladder, but I can't just do that.
You gotta put it in
All
your
the
pocket
time.
while lit.
Pocket torch.
Yeah. Some enemies will drop them. Yeah, you'll get more. Left stick for bumper. Oh wait, what is?
What? Okay. B is not slide down the ladder in this game.
Oh right, it's drop off ladder.
That's jump off the entire ladder.
Yeah.
So what was shield break? What did it say shield break was?
I don't know. You gotta go back up there and read it.
Oh my god, fuck off.
That, I think.
Oh, there's no way it's that. That's a... Is it really that? Oh god. I don't like that. LS plus RB slash LB.
What? LS. Left stick. Oh, so yeah, move forward plus. Yeah, it's the kick. It's the same input as the kick, I think, from the first game.
What does it say LB?
I don't know. You can probably do it with either one, but.
I guess you just don't. You just do it with RB, whatever.
Bloodborne also had the kick at
Okay.
some point.
Is there a fast slide that isn't jumping off the ladder from the top?
I think if you hold the button, not press it. Yes. Bloodborne also had a kick in development, but it got removed. Why would Bloodborne even need a kick? I guess that's why they removed it, but yeah, the combat is not... You don't need a kick in Bloodborne because no one uses shields. Oh, right, this game is sword arts. Oh boy, that's a whole new level of weird shit.
What?
Sword arts.
What is that?
Certain weapons have certain special attacks that you enter like special like sword art mode, and their moveset changes. So you'll probably never use it. I literally never used it. The only one is the Farron Greatsword because you do an anime spin move, and it really fucks people up in PvP because they never expect it. Wait, does this game have that? It doesn't have a, like, mana bar. Or am I thinking of Dark Souls 3? DS2 doesn't have sword arts, that's Dark Souls 3. Oh, okay. Yes, okay. I got confused. Dark Souls who has power stance? Oh, what is power stance? Three is what two is power stancing, which is kind of a pure gimmick. Power stance. I don't remember what power stance does. It just it's
Makes people afraid of you.
I think certain combinations of weapons when you're dual wielding makes it so that you like hold them a different way, or something weird. Power stance makes people respect you. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
It empowers you.
Makes them afraid of you.
Oh. He's quite shuffly, isn't he?
I want to light up this gun, see.
Equip compatible weapon with 1x5 higher stat requirements. Get new left-hand move set. Moves are usually less useful than the normal moves. Yeah. Yeah, they add... people make fun of me, because I remember on, like, the Dark Souls... I don't know, like, Discords and stuff, for Dark Souls 3, I would talk about how, like... kind of pointless, like, weapon arts and things were. And people would always say I was so stupid, but it was like... Man, I, like, watch PvP videos and stuff, and, like, no one ever uses those, and I know I never use them in a playthrough. Maybe for, like, really hardcore PvP people, they use them, but... There's, like, like I said, there's one weapon where I found that the sword arts were useful. And I don't even remember power stances, so that's how useful those were. Power stance is clunky mechanic. You can change the moveset a bit by having high enough strength for the weapon, slightly different depending on the... Weapon art in Dark Souls 3 all the time to combo people. Right. In PvP, some weapons were useful, but like in general, they were pretty nothing. just not... Maybe not useful isn't the right word, just, like, not necessary. Oh, you're back here. There's porn of the invisible crow. Is it invisible, or is it just not there? I always just imagined it was, like, somewhere else talking to you.
Oh, it does put the men back. Okay. I think I did that one. I do have a sconce up there.
Alright, I think we can get to it.
Hmm.
Is this the Harry Potter mirror where they put the dead guy? The fuck are you talking about? It's funnier to say it's invisible. Okay. By funny, you mean random. Funnier. What do you mean funnier? It's okay, you'll get it eventually.
Yeah, I'm just sussing it out.
Sussing it out?
Sussing it out.
Is that a new thing that people say?
That's actually been around longer than people have been saying
Sus.
sus in modern times.
But what does sus it out? Does that mean the same thing? What does that mean? Like,
Figure it out.
yeah, but why sus?
I don't know. That's been a thing for a long time.
Yeah, I've heard it before. Before people started saying everything was sus. I feel like it might have different roots. Among Us. It's not. No, it's not from Among Us. People have been saying sussing it out for a while. I know that. Crimson Parma at risk.
Whatever.
That means it's low durability.
What happens if it breaks?
I think you have to take it to the blacksmith to repair it instead of repairing it at the bonfire.
Oh.
If it's totally broken.
Oh, I'm retarded. I thought this was into the same area before whenever I was in here. Well, that falling attack didn't work.
You gotta press it when you're in the air.
Oh, I guess I hit it while I was going off of the ledge then.
Yeah. Apparently, sussing it out was first used in BBC programs that aired in 1970s. What does it mean though? What is the like?
Just means figuring it out.
No, but what does it come from? What is the like root of it? The etymology. Why is it
Sussing.
sussing?
I don't know.
Where does this go? A little door to nowhere. Little room. Do you want to live in there? I think I would like be claustrophobic if I lived in there.
There's not a ladder back up, is there? Nope. Gotta run back down to light my torch.
Oh, but is there a ladder at the end of this somewhere?
Well, let me just do it the right way so I don't risk dying.
Okay.
In the original PC version, there was a feature where weapons would lose durability twice as fast as the console versions. Was it tied to like fucking frame rate or something? It was
Feature.
proccing twice? Like what? How did that happen? What's the tech behind that?
Sussing comes from suspect, according to the article I found. Yeah, that's
Oh, suspect
modern.
makes sense, yeah.
That's modern, though. Suspect or suspicious.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure you're looking.
I don't think you're looking at the original came from. I guess it is frames. Amount of frames that your sword is interacting with environment or something.
I forgot to light a torch again. I probably should have done that inside. Whatever.
Articles in 2011, so I doubt it's related to Among Us. Oh, okay. Weapons would lose durability if they hit an iframing any player, so you could break your weapon during PvP without actually damaging the other guy. That's fun. Basilisks, your favorite friends.
It won't let me in.
No. Are those hands? Are there stone hands? Is that what they're supposed to be?
The trees?
No, the stone. Go closer to them. I think they're just formations. They look like hands from up there.
Oh.
Because of the rocks, the looks like fingers, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you just want to poke their eyes out? I want to squeeze their eyes into juice and use it in potions to raise my ranging level.
Is there something I'm missing here?
What do you mean? There's a door you can't go
to be
in.
able to go in there.
No.
You're supposed to come back to the
Yeah.
gay baby starter area later on
Yeah.
for that door.
Well, you don't have to, but you can.
Oh my god. It doesn't want you to feel any sense of completion. Okay, well, I guess we'll go level up again. If I've done the starter area.
Who the fuck can bother with range potions? I don't know. I got my... I did
potions?
while Guthix sleeps. and I got
Of the curse.
my
What?
Er,
Seek souls.
or Guthix. Yeah, I think it's Guthix actually. While Guthix sleeps, I got 400,000 herblore experience. I got my herblore level 71, and now I can make anti-fire potions, so I can fight dragons. But I didn't realize that they don't fully block the fire. I thought they did. I was really excited. But it turns out they only block like 25%. You have to get to level 85 and make the super anti-fire potions. So then you're allowed to use, whatever.
Oh my god. Fun fact, that's how you breed shrimp. You grab their eyes and pop them out. Their make babies gland is behind the eye, and this makes them just produce babies all the time.
Guthix, I think is how you pronounce it. I found out the other day that the way to pronounce Artie is Ardoin. It's spelled Ardugan.
Doink. Smoking big doinks.
Spoken big doinks, doinking big smokes.
Chief and big doinks and Amish, dude.
Chief and big doinks. Big doinks. Why would you fight dragons? Just fuck them. What if you want drops other than their cum? Then you have to fight them. Antifa potions? Antifa potions!
Have you business with me? The way you're under is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above! Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oof, I'm in quite the pickle now.
No.
Pickle no.
Gives me the willies.
Gus, no, release.
For long enough, it starts to look alive.
Yeah, why don't they have
Just doesn't
dragons that you can melt?
froggy bip, a small creature with 4 leggies.
What?
What?
A live person was turned to stone, do you?
Real life person.
Oh, that whole area I thought was going to show up in Dark Souls 1 was from Dark Souls 2.
What area?
With the tiger men.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I just realized I thought that was all in Dark Souls 1.
See that statue?
Okay.
Gives me the hillies. What did you say? Something about a 4-leg creature? 4 leggies?
What?
What is that a Shrek line? Sounds like a Shrek
What are you
line.
talking about?
What?
I blacked out.
Oh.
Oh, shit. The Grungle, this was the first fucking Grungle sack joke we made!
Yeah, these are the grungling dill sacks.
Aw, the Grungling dill sacks! Oh yeah, he's gonna put a proc on me.
Yeah.
Surely is. Oh, 3, 4!
Grungling dill sacks. Throbulating grunglers.
Oh, Ghost Man.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were made out of fire.
Some of them are.
What? Then why were you stuck in there? If you could have just broken the door. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Bye. Oh, he wanted to get you.
It was really. You're just not gonna help with that? Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Nah, he's good. If he pretends to be a statue.
Weird.
Their AI, their aggro range.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. That's part of the having extreme autism is I like to watch AI and like suss it out. You know, like how is it thinking? What mechanically? What's it doing? Like fighting the Silver Knights. In the first one, I said, oh, he's programmed to attack you when you Estus. You're meant to be punished for trying to heal during the fight. A froggy bip, a small creature with 4 leggies.
A froggy bit of small creature with 4 leggies.
Bip.
Bip?
Bip.
A froggy bip? What
Instead
is bip?
of is, it's bip.
Bip? What is bip?
Bip.
Oh, it is Bip. Why? Why Bip?
Froggy Bip, a small creature with 4 legs.
Froggy. Bip.
I mean, I'm sure this is because, once again, we're still in Gay Baby, but I'm stunning enemies
Yeah.
more than I seem to stun them in the first game.
Yeah, they don't have much poise. It's just based on their poise. So big armored guys have a lot of poise.
Mm.
Look at their amazing ball sacks. Yeah. Many times in the game I do things, oh hey, they wouldn't program that in. No way they'd let me do this because that would be a fail state I can't recover from. Yeah. Best to just assume that that you can fail. Bip. B? I feel like it's a combination of B and something else. It be. Yeah, it be a creature. So Bip. What is Ip though?
It goes to like Gaelic shit. What do you mean?
Oh, it's Gaelic?
There's a whole nother language.
Oh, okay.
Probably. I'm assuming that's what
Probably.
maybe it isn't. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like weird Gaelic stuff.
Is it Gaelic? Their language? But I thought that what are they, Scottish?
Because there's lots of like
Scottish, right? I don't think they actually learned their language though.
some people still speak it, but it's a novelty.
Yeah, I don't think that's really taught. So but they have their English.
It's not. But if you're making cultural jokes,
their English is like, I don't want to say tainted by it. That sounds bad. What is it called? Like influenced by it. Yeah. Bagpipe land. Would you let bees live in your droopy gunt? It's Middle English. Gaelic is Middle English, basically. Yeah, because I think it's B, because I think Bip comes from B. Just like in my head, it makes sense. It'd be this, you know? But Bip, I don't know what the Ip part comes from. Usually those kinds of words are like a combination of two words that just kind of... try right.
Is it gonna... Yep.
Right for left. Wow. The copy pasta is Middle English. Oh, okay.
So I need an item that I'm not gonna get from here.
Yeah. Should you let bees live in your droopy gunt? Yeah.
Yeah. They're good for the environment.
Well, they clean you out. They turn your bile into honey. The delicious honey. They're little mead factories. What if the bees, their honey, like, fermented inside them, so you could just grab a bee and, like, snack on it? It was like a little mouthful of alcohol. Spicy.
I love Welsh people because they call a gash minge, and it's the best word.
Minge. Show us your minge, then.
Minge. Are you minging right now?
Yeah,
RDM.
So there's a way right next to you, I think. Oh my god. Okay. To the... Yeah, search around here.
Right here?
There's that cave.
This is it? Right here?
Well, there's an item there.
No. Yeah, I can't see items in the Dark Souls games. Like, this isn't a meme. I'm not purposefully missing stuff. When you're like, oh, you didn't see that item, and I didn't, or you like it spawns out of an enemy. I guess it's invisible to me.
Oh, okay. I thought this might be
different.
a way. Yeah, I saw some. It just looked weird because the rocks like curved around that side. But I guess it was
like
nothing.
there would be a door right there.
Yeah.
Behind that rock.
That's what I saw. So I thought maybe something over there. I don't know where. I can't remember. Maybe to the left. It's somewhere around the perimeter of this place.
It's like Shakespearean, so it's BF, which is rendered as Bip in Middle English. BF? But enough of me spurging out about languages. I like it. I like that you're spurging out.
Oh,
you're good.
That's
you're good
useful.
spurging. I prefer you spurging out about something that you're passionate about instead of like fucking diapers. right?
It's just
Because
like,
you talking about it is interesting to read and it's thought provoking, as opposed to people come here and say, you want a dragon to eat me and come.
Koth is like your mom when you can't find something and she comes in and just points at it in clear view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you the one who posted that milk video the other day?
What milk video? Probably not.
Raiden, I mean. Crispy gene editing. There's one where the guy's like, Mom, there's no milk in the fridge. And then it's like, oh, it's right here. Like, swings the fridge door open and it just grabs a handle and it materializes out of nowhere.
Bearer of the curse. Let
Yeah. In for steam and oh, the apps are poised too. That's nice.
I think I posted that GIF before with the video compression. Cool.
So it might be down. So there's an area that's like equivalent to Blighttown, where it's like kind of the intended first way to go, and I think it's down right here to the right, or somewhere around here. Obviously not off that cliff, but I don't remember exactly.
Are you rubbing your face on the floor? Okay.
Getting eye juice on the floor.
Oh.
You're undead, aren't you?
Yeah.
You have that distinct scent. The smell of irreversible.
Well, it's just my skin.
It's falling off you.
Is Majula.
It's falling off.
It is a kind of settlement. A place where
My
life is
doma trembles at the smell of tobacco.
Oh my gosh.
like these days.
It went into kaleidoscope vision as soon as you started doing that.
It's power words.
Yeah, power word kaleidoscope.
Is the internet fucking up?
But it's back. It just happens sometimes for like
I
10
am
seconds
Soldan.
maybe.
You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody.
I had an appointment and I ran late, but I'm here now. I was actually wondering where you were at.
Who is that?
Hello, Yoshi. Welcome, Yoshi.
Hello, Yoshi.
You get honorary second today. Shadow of Seattle was finished.
Honorary second. Honorary sloppies.
I want Koth to eat me and get lead poisoning.
What? Who?
Whoa,
Why are you made out of
I
lead?
want Big Dragon Daddy to eat me and come. Oh.
Come.
Stream went sicko mode. That's funny. Oh.
I like that.
Yeah, the Holocaust was pretty rough.
I wonder how many deaths there have been since the first man in the world, you know?
All of them.
Yeah, all the dead people. Yeah, but I mean, if there was a counter, like as if kind of like a joke, God put up like a counter. No, the counter is
Big thing in
counting
the
down.
sky.
Every time someone is born, the counter goes down one. That would be a good joke to play
We
on.
do have the counter. It's the weight of our sins.
Oh yeah.
Another stone in the scale.
I'm a blacksmith.
Yeah, I need your tools. I'll find it. I'm looking. That's where I went before.
Yeah, you already went
There
down
is
there.
down
down.
Did I go down there?
Yeah, you went down there.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's just the world population statistics. Yeah.
There's the
No.
cat lady.
It's a big counter in the sky that everyone can see, and the number goes down every time someone is born.
We're not talking about the real number. We're talking about the implication of having a giant countdown or count up timer put there by a deity that we can't explain.
Yeah.
Alternate reality.
Okay. So I went down here. Let's keep going over then.
Did I just...
Is this
Was that it?
No, that's to the starting area, I think.
Oh, so I haven't gone in the... Well, let's check. I think it is to the starting area, isn't it? Yeah, it's got like a fence on it. So it's actually... I didn't go in the special hole. I need to go into this... Oh, there isn't one.
Right. No, go back.
Oh, okay.
Go out of that. No, turn around. Go down there. Yeah, go through that gate archway and then turn right. Immediately. And I think there is something over here.
Whoa. Oh.
Yes. This is the path that you're intended to go. The most hidden one. That's fun, huh?
Hurrah for bad luck.
Mr. Coin.
I don't like that hesitation he has when opening the thing.
Yeah. I like how they put a bunch of blood stains there to make you think it's a mimic. I think the developers did that. It could be other players. They're assholes too, but...
It could be both, yeah.
Gotta pull the dangle. Yeah, or just a countdown with like a big timer on it. And it's been running since I...
Oh.
You know, a countdown with a big timer on it, that's been running, like, as long as anyone can remember, right? So...
Uh-huh. That's gotta be somebody. That one probably doesn't
Gotta
sing.
be somebody. Hey, I like how it
'Cause he
got
was waiting.
very light in this tunnel suddenly.
Yeah, interesting. Almost like it's artificial.
Artificial bipiculty.
Bip.
Articulty bip. Kind of was one with the Mayan calendar. Yeah, but who cares about the Mayan calendar? I'm talking about a giant fucking, like, display in the sky that's been around for all of history. And it just has a big timer counting down. And you're born, and nobody would, like, think anything of it, because it's just there, you know? It's like the moon in the sky. It's, like, not something people stress out about. But then when it starts getting, like,
Getting
low...
a little closer.
Getting a little closer. When it starts getting down to, like, the years and the days, everybody's just kind of, what do we do? Think they'd have a big end of the world party?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think everybody would have
something.
a big end of the world party. Yeah, if we... Okay, so more realistic. If,
What?
if the here's a realistic situation. If like scientists were like, a giant asteroid is heading toward Earth and it's gonna hit Earth in 1 year and like wipe out all life, like it's that big, right? And there's nothing we would be able to do about that. Mm-hmm. So what do you think would happen?
I don't know. I think a lot of like nasty human nature stuff, probably.
Yeah, would it instantly turn into Mad Max world? I would hope. I have a feeling like, okay, so the thing that would make sense is it would just be like the rulers would be like, I don't care anymore, like power doesn't matter. We're all gonna die. But I think the exact opposite would happen. I think they would like try to tighten control and be more authoritarian, like for whatever reason, you know? Mm-hmm. Like I think that's what would happen. It would be like, it would turn into like, it would be a hellish final year because if things got like more authoritarian for no fucking reason other than that the leadership is scared and stupid.
Oh, I don't know when my lie detector didn't kick in there. Oh, yep. Oh no.
Asteroid misses at the last second, yeah. Everybody had their giant death orgies. That sounds like, you know, honestly, I feel like if people really wanted to control the population control, that's what they would do. They would say, they would, you know, put out the narrative, giant asteroid headed for Earth in 1 year, everyone's gonna die. And then they would, like, talk about it all the time and like, spread, like, awareness of, like, suicide cults and everything. And then people would just, like, start killing themselves by, like, hundreds of thousands. And it would be, you'd be considered a conspiracy theorist for saying maybe there isn't a giant asteroid headed toward the Earth.
Are you telling me the government would use like a looming threat to gain control over people?
Well, I think if they wanted population
some
control,
kind of fucking schizo or something.
That's one way they could do it.
No, they would never trade liberties or power for the sake of security.
They would open like government assisted suicide options, so you don't have to like suffer and be in like sorrow for the last time. You can die with their whole family all together. They'll put you in like a little room. Everybody will be happy. It'll be a replica of your living room, and they'll just fill it with gas slowly, and everybody will sleep and die together. They'll say that it'll be like a commercial on TV, like, are you sad about the giant meteor? You don't want to leave your loved ones behind? Come die together at the government facility. It's free. Good thing telescopes don't exist. It wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter because you would look through a telescope and be like, "There's
there's a rogue black hole 50 light years away, and it could very easily come and get us. Even if it gets within this distance, we all die. Space threat."
It doesn't matter because you could look through a telescope and you would say, "There's not a meteor coming," and then people would say, "You're a conspiracy theorist. You're lying." They'd be like, "No, look, I have photos," and they say, "Those are fake photos. These are the real photos that the government put out."
That's how you know they're real.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, and the opposite is true too. For people who are like, "Oh, I don't know what the Earth is flat or whatever," they like all those photos are fake. I have real photos. All the photos that like NASA puts out are fake. That the Earth is a globe. I have real photos from a guy Jeff 3612 on the Flat Earth forum. He has real photos of the Flat Earth. Right?
He took them with his iPhone.
He took that with his iPhone on his hot air balloon. So it doesn't matter. Whatever people want to believe is you can't convince them otherwise. No amount of proof will. I actually found that out from like dealing with people with like religious people, having like knowing more about their religion than they did with like Christianity, and then like saying you're wrong, and you're wrong about this. It's not what it says, and then it's like They like, well, that's how it's interpreted like that. Well, whatever excuses they have, there's always excuses. So you can't convince people of anything, basically. Whatever they want to believe is what they'll believe, regardless of any evidence. Aren't all black holes the same but different size? What does that mean? Koth, stop. Stop what? What? Stop what? Talking? I'm not allowed to talk on my own stream? I'm not allowed to talk about my conspiracy theories? You must deny them.
I'm killing the man. I'm murdering.
Why would you want suicide rooms and get blown up by an asteroid? Because you might not die immediately from the asteroid and might have to live through, like, the next 5 years of, like, actual hell on Earth. Of, like, the sun being blotted out by dust and just food becoming scarce. Stop reading your mind.
That guy's an ass.
Yeah, they throw splodies at you. Actually, I think I would prefer that. I want to live...
Seeing the end.
Yeah, dystopian. Not even dystopian, just like actual end of life. That would make a neat game, actually, exploring like the end. There's no way to like win the game. It's just resources are depleting. Every like town and stuff you go to, it has like less and less resources, and eventually you succumb to something, right? Like something kills you.
There was a little Flash game that came out actually a while back.
Yeah.
It was pretty interesting for when it came out. It was a very kind of bleak thing like that. You were like a scientist.
Yeah.
You know, and so there were all these choices, like you can run tests on your own kids because there's otherwise everyone's dead in 72 hours, and well, like, you know, it was all this stuff. All these little choices, all these little things, but it stored cookies in your browser.
Mm-hmm.
So once you beat it, it stayed that way. You couldn't play it again unless you knew to go and like reset all your shit.
That's silly.
So it was like you only get to play it once, you know.
Uh-huh.
And I think basically, you know, 20 out of the 21 endings were pretty bleak and involved dying or mercy killing, you know.
Yeah. Well, this would be like there's no win state. It's just survive as long as possible. But as like the in-game days go down, it's harder and harder to survive. I don't know what sort of game it would be. I guess it would be like a sort of survival, like post-apocalyptic sort of, maybe like RimWorld type thing or something like that. Not a colony builder exactly, but like a I don't know, survival of some sort kind of game. Maybe like an isometric thing. I try to think of games that I could like realistically make. Yeah. Oh,
survival horror?
No, I mean in terms of like things that aren't too grand. Because obviously the thing would be like, oh, I want it to have AAA graphics and be like, you know, like a 3D running around. It's like Fallout, but you know, the world is ending kind of game. But it's like, yeah, but that's like a AAA studio game.
Joe Rogan
Something
has
that
to voice the characters.
Joe Rogan has to voice the character. Alex Jones is the president. He voices the president.
I've seen a couple Alex Jones memes in the past like 2 days. People saying like, "Oh, geez, look at
oh yeah,
all of these things he was right about."
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that.
Don't do that. The funny part with Alex Jones is that I don't know. I guess people didn't get it. He was like he would like exaggerated shit, but that was like part of the act. That was like
it's the character.
He's being funny.
It's a radio show.
When he's screaming about putting chemicals in the water that make the frogs gay, he's saying it like exaggerated on purpose because it's funny, right? But people like don't get that.
Well, he got painted as a schizo conspiracy theorist on purpose. That's what he is. He said this. Here's a sentence that he said.
Yeah.
Outside of the rest of him laughing and talking with his fucking crew, you know?
Yeah.
There's a scene in a game where Joe Rogan tries to fight a chimp and gets mauled without any context. No, being able to like choose when to jump with a different button is pretty nice. That's a good difference. Good thing to change. Do you want crush rocks that make you better?
Huh?
I want crush rocks that make me feel better.
Crush Rock. Yeah, they have those. It's called like meth or crystal things. Wait, meth. Meth is like a crystal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Breaking Bad is about meth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Yo, Mr. White.
Cooking meth. Mr. White. Where's all the meth? It's in my nose.
In my nose. XD.
Back when I miss. No, I think that would be a fun
Mr.
game.
Huite, you have stolen my mete. I'm going to take away your Steam account.
The goal of the game would be how many days can you survive, right? It'd be like personal goal. Oh, I survived 89 days. Like, oh, that's better than my last one. I did 72 days last time. And it's like, yeah, the world is ending somehow. Maybe there's like a plague, or I think I actually like the asteroid hits the Earth thing, because it's like an extinction event, right? It's the sun is blotted out and plants don't grow anymore. Like that's like the end, right? So that, I think that's actually a pretty good premise, because there's no like any amount of like nuclear like apocalypse or whatever. It's like, okay, go where there isn't radiation and like, you know, live there. But if the entire planet is like plants don't grow anymore, that's a little bit of a problem. You got like canned food that's gonna be good for like 5 years, and then there's nothing after that. So we ran a passerby screaming about homosexual toads. A Doomsdayer schizo NPC in the first town, but it turns out he's right. Sorry, no sun for you. Do you have a pokey attack?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You don't know your weapon's attacks?
I don't think so. No, it's just big slices.
Pokey attack is good for hallway.
Yeah, I don't think I have one.
I want to look
short
at
sword.
Other weapon you got. You got some other weapons. They probably have higher base damage.
Skeleton.
That's pretty much what you're going for.
Yeah, I didn't think I had like anything.
Broken. You got
nope,
dagger.
This is the highest damage one.
Yeah, what's the other one? Hold on. Whoa. God. Broken thief sword, short sword. Oh, they just... Okay. Broadsword. What's short sword? Huh, okay.
That does like half the damage. Oh, it says that one has thrust though.
Yeah. I don't know. It's up to you. Those...
What's the one in the bottom right corner? What's that stat?
Wait, I think. You can press a button and then go over, highlight the stats, and it shows you all of the... We have to be on the right screen.
What do those things mean?
You can press the button. See how it says help at the bottom? What's that button? Back or select? There you go. Now you can go over and highlight the different things. So you have 3 slots instead of 2 for each for weapons and shields on this game.
Does it tell you the damage if you two-hand it?
I don't know.
They went through that whole system for all the different attack slots, but didn't do two-hand?
I don't know.
Why do the slots make it do a different amount of damage?
Because they're different. Because that's your different weapons. You don't have a weapon in slot 2 or 3, so it does way less. That's just your fist, basically.
But if it's in a different slot, that's something that you get to by like pressing on the D-pad, right?
Yes. You don't have anything
equipped. So why
equipped.
would a different slot make it do less damage?
Because you don't have anything equipped in that slot.
Oh, you're okay. It's telling me the slot damage, not the slot damage for this weapon.
Right.
Okay, that was my. I thought this was for the weapon, and I was like,
Yeah.
why would it do a different amount depending on what fucking D-pad thing I put it on? Okay.
Hmm. And then
It's almost worse in a way because they left out a lot of information that you can look at a glance, having the name next to it. The symbols really aren't like
yeah,
very
well,
good. It's very cluttered.
Yeah,
It should have been separated more.
but this one is there's different things.
I like that I can check, but all right, I'll try this one.
Oh,
Oh.
you don't have the right.
Oh,
you
I
need
don't have the
10
dex.
Mm.
Yeah,
10 decks. Hey. You can do
I can
dagger.
poke real fast.
Yeah, I poke real fast.
I'm two-handing it.
Two-hand that dagger.
Yeah, that's how you would hold that if you were holding it with two hands. That's what you would do.
The year's 2030 in a dark room in a dark strategic defense room in the Pentagon. A radar sees middle of the and socket the button is pressed. The world is in ruins. Cut to the calendar showing April 1st. We could probably survive no sun if we started living underground and used geothermal heat for stuff. But you do plants grow? I guess there are creatures.
If you have electricity, you can grow plants.
That's true. We would have electricity. Yeah, I
Well,
guess
the
if-
asteroid's big enough to fucking split the core. Wham bam. No
well,
surviving.
yeah, but that wouldn't. That's not the point. The point is a slow death.
Oh, after the event?
Yes, that's what I've been
Ooh,
talking about.
Yeah.
Slow death
I mean,
because
it
they.
could just happen so suddenly that you can't build all this shit in 3 days. So you're fucked.
Well,
you know.
Okay, so here's the. Well, you were busy playing the game, so here's the rundown. Asteroid hits the Earth. Immediate impact kills a lot of people. Let's say like 75% of the planet's population is basically dead within 24 hours of the impact, right? But the asteroid throws up so much dust into the atmosphere that it totally blots out the sun for like years.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So basically, plants aren't growing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the slow death. Is
Okay. Yeah. Unless you had underground stuff, yeah, you'd be fucked.
Yeah. There might be some, but I mean, like for almost everyone, like, how would you even know to go to like an underground?
Unless you're in a doomsday vault, you're pretty much fucked.
Yeah. So the idea of the game would be you're wandering around this world, all like cities.
This dude wants to play I Am Alive.
It's basically like, it's kind of like Fallout. They've got like little towns set up, basically, where like food is obviously the most important resource. But as food becomes more scarce, because the point of the game is everything is becoming more scarce, all resources are becoming more scarce. People get more desperate, so people get more dangerous and ready to just kill you.
People
for
you were
no
trading
reason.
with a month ago are now willing to kill you.
Yeah. And so the game gets more dangerous in like in every way. Less resources and people are more ready to kill immediately without any talk. That would be the game. And it's how long
This
can you
War
survive?
of Mine mixed with I Am Alive.
I've played this War of Mine. What's I Am Alive?
That was like an Xbox 360 launch game from a smaller studio. It's not really a good game. It's like it basically tried to be like a PS3, like a Sony exclusive title, Uncharted kind of, but like post-apocalyptic. And it's literally the atmosphere is full of dust and shit, so you can barely breathe, and
There's a door right there.
plants don't grow, and there's no shit. But it's not a good game. The setting was interesting though, and it's everyone's on fucking edge and all crazy, but it's unironically kind of a bad game.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't want this to be a bad game.
Oh, that's you should say not saying. Oh yeah,
Bad game.
make it like
Bad
I
game.
Am Alive.
Oh yeah. Well, I was talking to someone, and I said we were just talking about. I was talking to someone. Oh, maybe I was talking to him. I was talking to someone. It was in a Discord about the comic book movies. How I don't like that. Now, actually, Marvel is pretty good about this, but DC is like the DC movies. Well, they're kind of bad in a lot of ways. But one of the things is like you have a villain, right? That is like on the power level of Superman, right? And he can punch. When he punches a building, he like turns it into dust, right? So if he punched a normal person, he would just turn them into like pink mist, right? Makes sense. And we know that he's punching this hard because when he punches Superman, it hurts Superman, right? But then when that same villain punches like a character that isn't Superman, it doesn't like instantly turn him into mist. Like the Flash, right? The Flash's power is that he's fast, but he can still like take a punch. Maybe just like one punch and it like knocks him over and he's like, "Oh, I'm so fucked up from that one punch." But it's like, "No, you should literally be mist." Like, oh, hey, there's the blacksmith key. And then the guy got really upset about that and said, "Well, so they should just write it so that the character gets hit once, the hero gets hit once and is just dead. That would be an unsatisfying movie." And it's like, no, what do you mean? Don't write it like that. What the hell? So, yeah.
So what you're saying is...
You just want the movie to be bad. It's like, no.
Yeah.
No, I want the movie to be written well.
Yeah, I don't want to have to suspend disbelief at every corner. I want to feel like there's some consistency in the world.
It's funny how much energy humans come up with to kill
Sunderland.
Sunderland.
Sunderland. You can do it.
Speaking of movies, The
Don't give
Suicide
up,
Squad was
skeleton.
enjoyable. Yeah, I watched The Suicide Squad.
I thought Suicide Squad was already a movie.
They made another one, but it's actually good.
Is it just called Suicide Squad?
It's called The Suicide Squad.
Oh, that's actually the difference.
Yes.
It's Suicide Squad versus The Suicide Squad.
It's a sequel / reboot, essentially. You could ignore...
They had to reboot a movie from like 3 years ago.
Yeah, because it was really bad. So you
Wow.
can ignore the first one, but if you've seen the first one, this one...
Well, we some
acts
kind of
as a
Suicide Squad.
Yeah. Well, some kind of Suicide Squad or something. Suicide Squad 2, The Apology.
No.
But they figured it out. They figured it out. All they have to do...
Oh my god.
Oh, you're getting,
I'm getting
fucking
jungle.
fucked in a corner.
I'm dead. Fuck. Where'd the second guy even come from? I came from that way.
You came from down ladder. From up ladder. He was behind you.
Roasted. Oh, there he is. Shit.
He's a little Heidi. Little Heidi man. He pretends to be a dead one.
Oh, my stamina is gone. I see.
King Shark rocks. King Shark. Yeah. Actually, that's a part in the movie. I don't want to give spoilers away for a movie that's only been out for like a few days, but they had a little bit of that in that movie, where it was like, that should hurt him. Other thing hurt him that's less powerful than that, so that thing should hurt him.
Superhero movies are quite... basically, every single superhero movie is inconsistent because they make it for...
Yeah, there's a lot...
Everything is a plot device because, like, it's a superhero, you know? Like,
well,
yeah,
usually...
that wouldn't hurt them and that thing would, and...
Usually, the Marvel movies are pretty good about it in the same movie. The rules are in the same movie, makes sense. It's just when you go to another movie. Because, like, the biggest thing that's criticized, or that I would
Suicide
criticize...
Squad is DC, isn't it?
Yeah, DC. So the biggest thing about... that I would criticize from Endgame is... So, it was in... what was it? In the one before Endgame. What was it called? Avengers... Anal...
Avengers poop balls, Go-Go Gadget sex balls.
Anyway, it was Go-Go Gadget poop balls, yeah. Avengers poop
Guacamole
balls.
gamer penis.
Guacamole gamer penis.
Yeah, you ever get the guacamole gamer bucket from Taco KFC?
The guacamole gamer bucket? Yeah, the gamer bucket. It is just a giant... It's like a Home Depot bucket.
He was just on all fours, just hanging out. Oh my god.
Yeah, he do that.
I mean, I do have the movement fix thing in. It does like snap in weird ways, I guess, if you try and like look at stuff, but it doesn't feel like Silver Knight said the movement was still like really bad. It feels a little bit floatier than 1.
Yeah,
like my run feels like an animation, as opposed to like in Dark Souls 1 it felt like I was taking steps. In this one it feels like I'm ambulating forward.
Yeah.
In terms of it's just a little bit slidier, a little less grounded, but overall, the motion blur is really funny, but it doesn't feel that different.
Infinity War, that's what
it
it's
feels
called.
a little less weight.
So in Infinity War, it's like the Guardians of the Galaxy, Spider-Man, and Iron Man fight Thanos when he has like 4 of the 6 Infinity Stones, and they almost beat him. And in the Endgame, he has none of them versus literally every single superhero in existence, and he's still like holding his ground. That was the biggest, like, it was hard for me to like, okay, this is dumb. Like, if like 5 guys could almost beat him when he had 4 stones, how can he be so powerful with no stones, basically? You're just sliding across the ground. That's pretty much how the game is coded, since you also slide back when hit. Yeah, the movement was always a little bit weird, a little bit off in this. There's a lot of things that are just a little bit off, and that's what makes... people always say it's one thing or another, but I think it's just a lot of little things that are a little bit off that is why people don't like this game.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought those were gonna explode. Do they only explode if I rolled into them? These totally explode. Shit, shit, shit. They have to. Well, oh, okay, never mind. I thought the black buckets exploded. I thought this whole bridge was rigged with explosive. Oh!
He has that move.
Cheeky bastard. What? Whoa! You have to hit them.
Yeah, you have to hit them.
I see.
The sparks from the sword cause the explosion.
Swords don't spark when they cut through wood.
They do in this game. There he is. Oh,
whoa!
There he goes.
Whoa! Fucker. Get down here and fight like a real pussy. You better not.
Power scaling helps the narrative. Yeah. That's the thing is that... Yeah, exactly. It didn't need to be, you know, people, well, so they're just not going to fight him? Like, no, just write it differently. Write it differently so it makes sense. Write it better. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying... I don't even know what people want me to say. Just write... Yeah, just do better. Just write it better. That's what I'm complaining about, is poor writing. I always get Dragon Ball symptom. Exactly.
Oh my god.
His shield punches cause damage. You fought these same sort of enemies in the first one.
Yeah, but whenever I bashed his shield, he immediately had it back up again. Yeah, I remember the big blow up thing. Okay. Yep. That worked. Are you serious?
Watch over this. Notice senpai, hello, Haas. Proper power scaling, yeah. Well, I like...
What? Oh my god. Fuck off. What?
Is this Resident Evil 6 explosions?
Did you notice how he did the thing that was a consistent rule that was set out and then it didn't work?
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's really good. So, did I tell you...
Why did that happen?
Me and my...
Why was it different?
I don't know. Me and my sister are doing, like paleo diet. Did I talk about that?
Oh yeah, you talked about that, yeah.
So I'm not sure what to, because the thing is, there's a lot that you can't eat, but there's a lot that I feel like I should be able to eat that they're like, no, nothing like canned, but it's like, but most canned things are just like salt and then the ingredient, right? So like, why not?
Yeah, most canned things are fine.
If I can eat tomatoes.
What?
If I can...
Do the barrels not blow up now?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
If I can eat salt and I can eat tomatoes, why can't I eat a can... Why can't I buy, like, a can of tomato sauce instead of... Because otherwise, I literally would just, like, get a tomato and puree a tomato in, like, a food thing, and then... And then, you know, use it. And it's like, that just takes a little bit of time. But why... Yeah, so I don't understand all the, like, paleo diets are, like, no, the guides are fucking dumb.
Foods that are preserved through normal means are
totally
fine.
Right.
You know, the fucking MRE is different than a can of tomato puree that lasts 2 years on the shelf, you know?
You can teleport and remember, you can upgrade, you can level up.
Oh, yeah, I could. Why were the barrels not exploding?
I don't know.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that would be a good question
Bubby.
to ask. I think some...
Silver Knight, why didn't the barrels explode?
I think they explode if you attack it with a weapon that sparks. So if you watch,
I hit one earlier and it blew up.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Bearer of the curse, seek
I
the
guess
king.
What the fuck? He looks like a
What is
flesh
the
pound.
way,
Flesh pound.
lest this land swallow.
Let's see. Paleontology. Well, paleo, like, before technology food, basically. The idea is to eat, you're eating things that aren't processed, because a lot of processing is not good for you. It's like, you know, don't eat stuff that's made in a lab, basically. Don't drink, if you, like sodas, especially like diet sodas that don't even have like real sugar in them, are like pure chemicals. They're just like a mixture of fucking
Yes.
chemicals. It's like, that's not even food. That's not even something you should put in your body. If, like, I know in some countries, like some American foods, like that you're not even allowed to sell them in some countries because it's just straight chemicals. This is toxic. You're not allowed, people shouldn't be allowed to eat this.
Yellow number 5 is not really great for human consumption.
Agriculture bad. Yeah, well, that's, I don't know about that one, but the idea is to eat not a bunch of chemicals and preservatives and shit. That's the idea. Are yinglets paleo? I mean, yeah, if you ate them raw. That was because of some glitch or bug or something. Barrels normally only explode when fire weapons or bombs. Oh, okay. So it was a bug
Okay.
earlier when you attacked
So
it.
it was broken the first time,
Yeah.
and now it's working correctly.
I think that big guy has a fire weapon, and that's why they explode when he hits them. That buckler has a better parry window.
Where do you see that?
Oh, that's a question that only the gods.
It also takes
know.
13 decks.
Oh, okay.
Where
What do I see it?
magically no parry
I
stats.
just know it. Yeah, from
Oh my
playing
God.
Dark Souls games.
Fuck this.
It might not actually be in this game that it has better than that. It might be all small shields have the same parry window in this game. I can't remember. Oh yeah, you have blacksmith. Lemongrass.
I tried to spam the use button to kick open the door like in Resident Evil.
Oh. Most American foods we do not have here, yeah. Peanut butter products are a big one that they don't sell in a lot of other countries. They don't have, like... In America, everyone loves peanut butter. But in, like, Australia, they don't really sell, like, peanut butter candies and things like that. And, they don't really do peanut butter.
Oh, as a flavor. They do peanut butter.
Okay, well, my Australian friend always complains about not having peanut butter things, and she likes...
Is he in the boonies or is he in the city?
She likes when people send her boxes of American candies that have peanut butter in them.
Peanut butter candies.
Yeah, peanut butter candies.
Yeah, no, peanut butter candies probably. I just meant normal peanut butter. They have normal peanut butter there.
Ah, yes. All right. But first,
Normal peanut butter.
ah, yes.
They have ketchup instead of marinara sauce. I don't know. Yeah, no, my friend said when he visited Australia, he ordered a pizza from someplace. And it was sketty with ketchup. No, it was the pizza. He ordered a pizza, and he said he took a couple bites. He was like, "Why does this taste so weird?" And then he realized that it was ketchup instead of pizza sauce.
I've heard that before. Is that true?
That's what he told me. I don't think he would lie about that. So, yeah. I enjoy the butter of the nut of the pea. It's peanut butter. Why would it be disallowed?
We're not talking about disallowed. It's like cultural relevancy.
Yeah. Well, I think
We were talking about disallowed with the.
I
other
mean, it's
stuff,
like in some countries they eat like Vegemite like it's fucking candy, right? And that stuff is like toxic, basically. So
peanut butter tastes bad to begin with. You are retarded.
yeah,
It tastes like peanuts.
that's a-
If you think that that's a popular opinion that peanuts taste bad, then you're just stupid.
So
a lot of ketchup.
funny thing about peanut butter. Funny thing about peanut butter is that it's considered like a universal bait. You can use it to bait for like to trap animals, you know, to hunt animals. You use peanut butter for bait. It works for almost everything. Like any like rabbits and works for fish. You can use it for fishing. Anything, everything eats it. Everything loves peanut butter. So that's an interesting. That's a nice fact. Those little peanut butter packs, you can get them like little like for like apple dippy cup peanut butter packs are like really good to bring on like survival trips if you're gonna hunt animals for food because you use them for bait. And they're just little
peanuts
tiny
have
packs.
a very strong smell, and everything will eat it. I mean, isn't Nutella basically like peanut butter? No! Nutella's like a confectionery item. You've been in Europe too long. It's rotting your brain.
What if you're born in Europe?
You know what peanut butter is, Dubby Bubby. Don't play coy with me.
Peanut butter tastes fat. Yes, it sure does. It is fat, basically. It is salty fat. It is the best thing. It tastes the best because it's so many. It's like concentrated calories. Boy, read the rest of the comment. Boy.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's a game that we could play.
With hazelnuts and more sugar. That read the first half of the comment. What do you want? You're the one who said it.
Did you ever play God of War 5?
No, but yeah, boy.
Boy! It's not boy, it's boy! It's
boy.
Yeah, it's screaming. That's a I don't know if I want to play through it again. It's one of those games that's oh my god.
I thought Thrust would do more damage against him because he's armored,
before.
but I guess not.
I've never seen that happen before. He literally
It deals less damage.
He fucking baseballed you because wow. I didn't know that he could like fucking like take you off the ground. Launch, yeah. I didn't know that was a
He disconnected. He is
reconnected. Okay, I think we're good.
Okay.
It was only out for like
Hello.
5 seconds. Hello.
Did this stream break?
No, it's fine. It broke for like a second.
Fucking asshole.
Oh, now you're here. I don't think you're meant to be here. Textures aren't loading in right.
Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to be here either.
There's like...
Oh, shit.
You broke your knee.
I just trying to see if I could get into that fucking
kneecaps exploded. I think peanut butter is just not as popular, but it does exist in Euroland.
That's what I'm saying. You can get peanut butter at any supermarket globally.
As a Danish...
It's not going to be like America where there's an entire fucking 12-foot section dedicated to all the different brands, but you can get peanut butter anywhere.
Isle of peanut butter. This is the Isle of nuts. Going against developers' intentions is what I like doing. For example, I don't pay my taxes. I wish I got to choose like where my taxes went. Like when you fill out your taxes, you can do a checkbox of like, yeah, I support this program and not this program, or whatever, you know. That seems like a thing that should exist, shouldn't it? Like, this is where I want my tax dollars spent. They probably wouldn't fucking like actually listen to it, but you know, it'd be a nice little like thing.
It'd feel good.
It'd feel good,
Wait.
yeah.
How do I make my health go bigger?
You have to use a humanity. Or
human. I thought you could do it with Estes.
Effigy. No.
Oh. You ass. You know, I was actually going to praise the camera earlier, and now I suddenly don't have as much to drive to.
Peanut butter works
That
as
does
bait
a
for
lot of
any
damage
animal,
for
especially the family
each little
Labrador.
fall.
Yeah, that's the joke. You're legally allowed to beat the shit out of peanut butter. People who buy peanut butter over here. What? What is that?
What? I thought Estime was American.
I
What the
don't know.
fuck? What the fuck? Dude, my whole world had just got thrown upside down.
It would be a good idea, Koth, but people would use it to stop giving the money to you-know-whos, so it would be racist. Yeah, foreign aid. Well, it would, you know, it'd just be like a foreign aid
I can't believe you would
checkbox.
deny support of our greatest ally.
Yeah. Well, it would let people, like, kind of indirectly vote for things that... I guess that's why they don't do it, right? Well, it's just there's a lot of things that are, like...
Oh, you bitch.
It seems like it wouldn't matter either way to the people in charge. If the money's not going to them, and the money is, like...
Oh. The fall damage is a little gay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be real. It's a little too much for the distances involved. Like falling from just that little wooden thing to the grass below it dealt like a good little chunk.
Yeah, I guess.
I only have 3 of those.
Yeah, might want to save them.
Yep.
Like, the money used to support Israel, you could build 1,000 USS Liberties. Once Loki transformed the world serpent Jormungandr, his son, into a cat, and Thor could not lift it since it kept stretching, made him tied with death in an arm wrestle and drink half the oceans. Okay, that's a good story.
That's nice.
What?
That's nice, dear.
The lore. Once Jormungandr. That's one of the reasons why I like La Mulana 2. It's all about Jormungandr and what's the fucking squirrel? The squirrel that
I don't remember. The
Ratat-
quantum squirrel? I don't remember.
Ratatusker.
Ratatouille?
Ratatouille. What's the fuck is his name?
I don't know.
You have to fight him. He's the squirrel.
Oh, whoa. Hey, I didn't agree to that secondary role right there. Jeez Louise.
It is Ratatusker. Belluccio? What is Belluccio? Ratatusker. What?
Go! No, God. Jeez.
Oh, boy. What squirrel? That was Utgard Loke, not Loki. Oh.
Death ahead, but try dashing through.
There's a squirrel in Norse mythology? Yeah, there's a squirrel, and he... I can't remember what he does. Pisses on the roots of the world tree and starts Armageddon. And there's a dragon thing. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that happen. The hole.
Oh.
You found the hole.
Speaking of La Mulana 2, did you hear about the DLC?
Oh my god! No, there's DLC. What's the DLC about?
Fuck? Why suddenly things are getting DLC? Outer Wilds, La
Yeah.
Mulana.
Things that I like getting
My
DLC.
God.
Also, Axiom Verge 2 is going to be released soon. I'm more excited about Axiom Verge 2 than I am about the new Metroid game. Because, yeah, is that something or what? The game that's like, the.
To be fair, I wouldn't get excited about Nintendo IPs in the modern day, but
Yeah,
you know,
I guess that's what it comes down to.
Oopsie, I missed. Okay, see, that's not death fall damage.
I guess not.
But it is in this one.
Yeah. It's gotta get used to the difference. There's a man, and there's poison dripping on him that weakens him. There's Ratatusker, and there's 3 goddesses. Something about the roots of the tree being watered, and fucking... There's all kinds of shit. I know about it all. I played La Milana too. Sir Elmethal always gets weird and involves a lot of sex. Imagine that. Imagine stories about, like, the origin of humans involving a lot of sex. I'm also more excited for Axiom Verge than whatever Nintendo is doing. What are you doing, Jaskar?
Sorry, I was checking a text.
Oh. Oh, no, I
Let me
have...
put my phone on the charger real quick.
I have a fucking shitload new messages. From who? Oh, boy.
Me.
Vomitorium. Okay, so... Let me see. When does Axiom Verge 2 come out? Because I'm definitely gonna be... I'll definitely play that. Is Axiom Verge 2 out yet? Axiom Verge is coming out for Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and eggs? What's eggs? What the fuck is eggs? EGS.
I don't know. Epic Game Store.
Oh, so it's not gonna be on Steam. It's gonna be an Epic Game Store. Why did they do
Cringe! Because they get paid a lot of money.
that? I guess it's just annoying.
Basically, Epic, what they're doing right now is bankrolling games. They're effectively giving them what they would have gotten with good sales to be exclusive on the Epic Game Store. So it's not really it's a good deal for the developers, except for the bad press they get with people who like playing video games.
Right.
So yeah, you know. Well, I'm gonna die.
I don't care so much about people like. Why do people hate the Epic Game Store? Because they don't like Epic. They don't like EA. Or
it's
whatever?
literally owned by China.
China. Okay. So they don't like China.
Valve is based and lets you do stuff and doesn't care what you post and doesn't interfere.
And you can
Epic
put...
Game Store is literally Zhang Jing Tao, Jing Pao, you have lost social credit.
You can do right on Steam. You can make mods and stuff easily for everyone.
Mods.
That makes sense.
All sorts of stuff. It's for people who play games and want to make stuff and learn. You can post comments. You can say bad words. You can put hentai games. Fucking whatever,
hentai
right?
mod.
Valve said we're not going to interfere. This is like a platform for people who play video games. Yeah. Whereas Epic Game Store is Blizzard tier shit.
La Milana 2 DLC, the Tower of Oannes. La Milana 2 Tower of Oannes. What is this? The content requires the base game, but what is it? How does it work though? Because the game is so like tightly wound in itself. How they add a whole new tower. Tribes are to have gone extinct, discovered the living ruins of Lake Law, the backdrop of La Milana 2, however. Fourth tribes are nowhere to be found due to their low intelligence. Iliad ranks the previous installment Hell Temple in difficulty. These are gift to the La Milana diehards out there who felt that we weren't doing enough for the fans. Nope, okay, so it's a self-contained like area basically. Alright, that makes sense. If it's like Hell Temple.
I have no issues getting... I don't care if their API is open. It's them as a company and who owns them. Who has their fucking leash. The people at the end of the chain can still be cool. The game... I don't put the blame on the game developers. I don't hold the people who made Metro Exodus on the hook for it being on the Epic Game Store. That's fine. But I'm never going to give Epic Game Store money. I bought Metro Exodus once it came to Steam. But I pirated it when it came out on Epic Game Store.
Yeah. I don't really care. I guess I'm a bad person or whatever. I don't care.
No, it's not a bad part. It's a hill that I'm willing, because I don't have to play by those rules if I don't want to. I have the choice, and I'm not going to give them money.
At the end of the day, I'm giving money to someone. That's all that matters. I don't care who gets it.
I'd rather give it to Gaben.
Okay. Your health bar is dry. Everyone's freaking out because your health bar is low. They want you to use a thing, but
Yeah, no shit.
I would say the
That's
opposite.
fine.
I
I'm
would say
exploring.
explore while your health is low, and then if you really want to make like the push, the attempt, you can, or just not. Because if you explore thoroughly enough, then you don't really need to, right?
Oh, it's just a man.
There he is. I will die on the same hill. I didn't come that time.
No come. Oh, you ass.
Oh, that's the guy that was shooting at you. Over there, too.
Jeez, calm down. Herba. Yep, okay.
With Steam Deck coming out, I'm going to shove a lot of raw chicken tendies down Gaben's gullet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If I do buy one, I'm probably going to buy the expensive version for the anti-glare screen. I
What
don't
is
see
it?
myself buying one, like, when it
Steam
comes
Deck?
out.
What's Steam Deck?
Yeah.
I'm a traveler.
What is that?
It's the Valve
I'm
portable
navigating
game
content to
PC.
create a map.
But it's got some pretty impressive tech in it.
Portable... Oh. Uh-huh. What weird.
Nintendo Switch, but it's real. It's a good PC with good shit.
Oh,
Basically.
I know what you're talking about. That's funny, because I literally have the, like, the Steam
Well,
console thing.
first come to this forsaken
It's
land.
only, like... all it does
Steam
is
machine.
stream it from your computer. You have to be on the same network. But
The Steam Link deal, whatever it
yeah,
was called.
but it's
Steam
actually
Deck.
pretty cool. I think it was only like $50 or something. It was really cheap. And yeah, it's just a little box you plug into your TV and plug into the internet, or it has wireless or Wi-Fi, and then it streams from your PC to your TV, so you can play games on your TV.
Mm-hmm. Then what?
So I thought it was pretty cool.
Were you looking for that map? Wonderful.
What if we all
Shame on you.
kissed
Here, take this.
kissed on the hill Jask died
What a
on?
joy to meet a kindred spirit
What
out
if
here.
that? Thanks for the
Incredible.
variables.
I don't know. Maybe I have to look into Epic as a company more, but if I got that feeling about them before, I don't see why they would have changed. Just because they're doing good PR doesn't mean they're not shitty. Like, you know,
I'll be back.
Valve has had bad PR, but they've generally seem to have people's best interests in mind.
Maps at our leisure.
It's very easy to buy people's goodwill.
I'll be back in the. Perhaps we will meet.
Smile. What if we kissed on the hill Jask died on? Smile.
Every sales pitch with this, the start with "It's real." I do not care about. Wait, what? The Steam Link actually works for you guys? Yeah, I don't think
I
I've had
don't
a
think there
problem
was
with it.
really anyone talking about the Steam Link not working.
It was just something that most people didn't really care about, because yeah, I mean, it's just kind of a niche thing. Like, most people, they're gonna just be on their computer in their, like, computer room, right? They're not gonna be on the TV playing computer games. But I like it because my sister doesn't like computers. She wants the TV screen and the couch, so we're gonna play a Steam game on there. That's how it's gonna be.
Funding.
Huh? Funding?
Funding.
Oh, fun! Yeah. Is Metro Exodus worth playing? I didn't like the Metro games. But I don't know. It's highly rated, I think, so... Probably. They're shitty. I'll go to great lengths to avoid EGS, but I might be convinced to get something there now before the open API. It was an absolute no. What is open API? Oh! Oh no, what am I gonna have?
API is just like the back end.
What does that mean?
All the moving pieces, access to the functions of the client. So like being able to buy games and run them and do stuff.
Back into the client.
Yeah, your shield was totally blocking that. Okay, well, time to die again. Oh my god. No. No. There's gotta be free shit up there.
Free shit where?
In that roof.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, they are still shitty? Trust me? Well, then, okay, then my point still stands. I'm not gonna use their stuff. They're gross. They're icky. If they make me feel icky, I don't go there.
Yeah, thank you for the
I don't go to Starbucks. I don't go to
50 DKK. I don't know what that is. You seem tired. Oh.
You seem tired.
you,
Save
Alex
some air for
Sunderland.
rest when you yawn.
Save some. Well, I can't go. I can't take a nap in the middle of the stream. I guess I could.
Yeah, you can.
Good night.
It
Watching
means
me.
I have an N-word pass.
Watch
I can say whatever I
me
want.
sleep stream. Put up the way. Take a
stream,
nap
sleep
and put up
stream.
the. That would be fun to do streams with like a narcoleptic co-host. You just
Narcoleptic taxi driver.
narcoleptic taxi driver. We'll watch you while you sleep, as long as you have to continue. You have to insert quarters. Everyone has to insert quarters, and every time they insert a quarter, the stream goes on for another 30 seconds. So you have to. People just keep pumping in the quarters.
Oh, well. Cool.
Co-host with Tourette's. Ah, that's a way to get an inward pass. Actually, I don't think YouTube would care. They wouldn't.
I'm not sure YouTube. There's a lady actually who does. She streams on Twitch and she streams on YouTube. But
Jaskar can entertain us all by
woman pass.
himself.
So you also get to show titty and not get in trouble. Whereas if you do that on any other thing, yeah.
So, did you guys see that? Haas, it literally popped up on the screen before it popped up in chat. His donation, when usually the donation.
It's like fucking 15 seconds behind.
Yeah, what the hell is up with that? I wish it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I thought I got my souls, but I guess not.
Oh god, a Swede. Wait, how do you know? How do you know he's Swedish?
He's in Sweden, but I'm not sure he's Swedish.
Well, I do.
It's the money. Sex.
Oh, right. Right.
Only Swedes give men sex on the internet.
I see. Sec. What is DKK? Donkey Kong
Country.
countries with the K.
Clan. Donkey Kong Clan.
Donkey Kong clan points. Yeah, DKKP. Donkey Kong clan points. He's Russian and Sweden. Oh. Why do so many Russians watch my stream? I don't understand it.
Racism.
Racism. They love racism. They clap every time I say something that could be construed as racist. Denmark coin?
Oh, Denmark. Okay.
Are you allowed to be racist in Russia?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Uh-huh. Wow.
Fall damage.
I just want to grab that item.
You could not. I don't know.
Okay, I'll go see if I can get the man to hit the box.
Alright.
I want that wall to be brokey. Because for some reason the fire bombs didn't work. I guess I could just go stand in the barrels and have the guy throw a firebomb. That might work better.
Yeah. It might kill you, but whatever.
Yeah, well, fucking and.
I mean, this game is about breaking you. Once you're broken, then dying doesn't matter. You just don't care anymore. Then it's like less stressful. That's how I always saw it.
Are you fucking me?
I will let.
Okay,
Hey,
there we go.
Yay! Dad.
Whoa, camera.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, it just goes to that room.
Yeah. So it's a little shortcut.
Oh. I see. I am retired. Racism pass. Buy a firebomb. I don't need a firebomb. I already did.
Yeah. There's skulls.
Zoop.
Now you don't have to fight the big man. You just go.
Bye.
Racism Ranch. Is there a show on Russian... What are Russian television shows like? Is there a Racism Ranch where everybody just dances around and yells racist slurs?
God, I hope so.
There's all barrels.
Uh-huh.
He has very good accuracy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think those barrels might be a little bit brokey.
Oh, right. The trap.
you, you accidentally avoided it, so that's good.
Luck stat. Yeah, I know about hidden stats too. Okay, yep. I forgot that you don't just pick things up, it puts you into a context menu.
The Putin show? Is the Putin show, do they just have like a live stream of like Putin at all times? Like sleeping or going about his daily business?
Was that thing of him bringing real dogs to like intimidate fucking Merkel or whatever real?
Doing what now? What did he do?
There was like some like prime minister or something where it was like, oh yeah, she's afraid of dogs, and he brought like two like giant fucking like mastiffs or whatever.
Just to intimidate her?
Yeah.
That's super funny.
If so, based.
That sounds like a thing. That's real. I know he stole like some guy's ring. Remember that?
No.
It was like some football player or something. It was like, oh, this is my like championship ring, and he like met Putin, and Putin asked it to look at it, and he gave it to him, and then put it on and said, "This is mine now." And then and they were like,
away.
yeah, and he was like, and the guy was like, no, I want my ring back, and they were like, no, we can't like afford an international incident.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, but there was just a thing for the Elizabeth mushroom, and I realized I never used that item in the first game.
Oh.
It said something about HP regeneration.
Oh. Yeah.
But there was I only ever got one. I wonder if you could get more, or
maybe, I don't fucking know.
If it's like a reusable item or something.
Managed to bounce ballpoint pen for a record 0.3 seconds during a boring UN meeting, or some shit. Hey.
Shit. Yeah, you do have to be more aggressive than in Dark Souls 1. Okay, yep, cool.
Yeah.
It just seems to work better because I'm able to stagger them, and I keep kind of like waiting for a better window, and it's like anything is a window if they get staggered by it.
Yeah, exactly. Anything's a window if they get staggered.
Every hole's a goal.
He also poisoned a political opponent. That was pretty goofy. Yeah, that Putin's a real character.
So quirky and goofy. Are there any sconces in here?
I also put an alcoholic YouTuber in jail. Why? For drinking alcohol? Why? What do you mean you put him in jail? So are you not allowed to say anything bad about Putin? Is that the rule?
Seems like it. Uh-huh, yeah, it just magically got that dark.
To get darker. Oh.
Oh, it's a poison chest. Wow.
Yeah, poison chest.
Cool.
Has an item in it, though.
Oh, it still has free shit.
Yeah.
Well, why would you poison a chest that has free shit?
To poison.
Oh, the face keys.
Face keys.
Forgot
Face
about
keys,
those, too.
Face keys. You gotta put
That's something
them...
you have to end up, like, farming, isn't it?
Yeah, you gotta farm the face
Wow.
keys.
Yeah. I wish I could fucking see.
It's been awfully quiet since Putin was mentioned. Yeah, he had to turn off the stream.
Is there a... Oh, these blew up.
It is locked. I say don't come to these streams to hear about that. I have enough of that in my daily life. Oh, wow. Really, it upsets you to talk about Putin? Huh.
I mean, he's having to deal with it in daily life, I suppose. It's like if we just sat here, you know, people show up in chat and talk about Biden, you know. It's like,
I guess.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so I'll probably end up playing this off stream a bit. Farm and level up and do my stuff.
Do your stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, just don't beat any bosses and it'll be fine. I'm surprised you didn't fucking die from fall damage just then.
Yeah, the fall damage is pretty gay, to be honest. Well, you see that that really obvious part where I couldn't run through?
Yeah.
That wasn't just an invisible pixel edge from a box?
Look, your coat got caught on the like corner of one of those barrels.
The rusty nail poking out.
Rusty
really
nail.
dangerous.
Yeah. More people die from rusty nails than
sharks
each year.
It's true. It's a true fact.
I like when
Make
people
sure to use the ladder. Be
are
safe.
afraid of dying of really fucking random obscure things, but then drive like complete maniacs.
Yeah, driving is actually the thing that I'm safest about, really, because that's like the most likely thing to kill me in my day-to-day life.
Hello there. Traveling alone in these treacherous times.
That's funny.
Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory ban. Oh yes, you be cautious. There's treasure in there for certain. But I saw the same design earlier. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself. I still have the gent's ring. I'll leave this one to you. I'll leave it.
Look at his
Here he
low frame
comes.
rate over there. It looks like a sprite image. Bye.
They disappear.
He walked off into the other side. Is that a broken enemy, or is there like a blacksmith?
You have to find out. It's mysterious. Oh. There's all the men.
Oh, well. Oh, shit. Oh. Eek. Oh, no, I'm fucked. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep. Man.
Bully the French. He's the broken enemy blacksmith. He's making weapons for the enemies. He's churning them out. What are you doing?
Opening this door.
Oh, did you get the key?
Mm-hmm.
The house key.
My house. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house.
Yeah.
Books.
That's a large book. Is that a book for giants? Oh, there's a lot Pharaoh's bullshit. I wish I had a thing that was that large.
Yes. I want to, like, that's why I want to build, like, a warehouse type building and build a bunch of separate rooms so I can basically just make, like, sets.
Sets?
You know?
That's what they are.
Like
that's
this.
what... No, but that's what women do. They have rooms that are just sets.
Yeah, but theirs aren't cool. Theirs say live,
No.
laugh, love. I want ancient cobblestone library.
There was...
Where you enchant weapons.
My fucking god, the sitting room. When I lived in...
The coming room.
The sitting room. It was the sitting room. It was a room that in the house... Let's see, where was this at? Where the fuck was it at? It was a long time ago. Yeah, it was before my parents got divorced. We had this, like... What?
Nothing.
Had this... The house, and there was an extra room, and my mom wanted to make it into her room, so she did, like, had it painted very, like, professionally, and the rug was really nice, and all the furniture was really nice, and no one was allowed to go in it or sit on the couches or use it at all. It was literally a fucking set, and it was the sitting room. No one's allowed to go in there. No one's allowed to step on the carpet. It's just like, what the fuck is the... What? Why? What the
No,
fuck?
yeah, all the old people, they always have two fucking tables. Two dining rooms. The one that you use, and then the, like, dedicated dining room that has the fancy table and the fancy chairs and plates out and stuff on it, but it's just to be pretty.
The one that
and
you
you
look
never
at.
eat there.
Yeah, so ridiculous.
You have Christmas dinner and, like, Thanksgiving, and that's it.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
that's another thing
otherwise
that
you
she
never
had.
eat there.
Was
you use the other table.
The china, the china,
Oh, I
and then
hate
the
that.
good china. The good china sits in a shelf and is never used, or the good china, yeah, sits on a shelf and is never used, and then the china is what you use for.
So much shit here. We have I put them all away secretly because they never get used, but they were taking up every single cabinet in the kitchen before I started remodeling it. And little by little, I moved all of the decorative glasses and things that we never used in 10 years. I started putting them in the attic, and no one ever noticed. But it's like the attic is now full of them. Now I'm out of space in there because I made room in the kitchen.
Yeah. No, old people have so much garbage. It's amazing. Dishes that look nice, that sit on a shelf for 40 years.
She's like, well, I want to build shelves so I can put all these dishes back. I'm like, these dishes are fucking ugly. They don't belong anywhere.
Old
I
dishes.
can't do anything with
1950s dishes.
You want me to build an extra 20 feet of shelving around the room so you can put plates that are never going to be used. They're going to fall off and shatter on the floor and like kill the dog. You know. How about we pick up some more plates and bowls from IKEA, and just have 15 of each and put them on the shelf. And it takes up a fucking like 2 square foot space.
Yeah. I hate clutter. Yeah, I hate the clutter. I hate the fucking hoarding. I hate that I have so much stuff, but I hate that I don't even have that much stuff. And I hate that I have so much stuff. It's like, it bothers the shit out of me that I still have stuff at my mom's house that I just don't have room for. Like, but the closet is basically full of just shit, but it's like stuff I don't want to get rid of. It's like all my camping gear, which is like stuff I hardly ever use, but is still like I want to have.
But if you do want to use it, then you know,
it's like a couple
$500 to restock.
A few $100s worth of gear that I don't want to just get rid of. And then I have a box that's just full of like recording equipment that I don't want to just get rid of it. It was like thousands of dollars, but
I'll take it off your hands.
Don't want to use it.
When I run up there, I'll steal all your old computer shit and all your stuff.
Oh yeah, that's it. Boxes of computer parts that I should probably throw away. There was a point where I was kind of collecting. I don't know how it happened, but people just started giving me their old computers and stuff, and I would put them together and give them to people who didn't have any sort of like gaming computer or anything. They were like really low end gaming PCs, basically, that because people would give their old gaming PCs to me, and I would just like put them together.
God, do you remember back when you could afford to give people computers? Back when it was like, oh yeah, it's a computer, you can just, I'm gonna get a new one, I can just give the old one away. And now it's like, I have to hang on to every part. It's gonna be $1,000 in 6 months.
Yeah, video cards for sure.
I've got four in theory possibly working GPUs, but they're all like lower tier 770s and RX 270s, and but in theory we have a 1070 here that might be broken, but it might also
video games I never play with my version of Cutlery when I'm old as fuck. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. I mean, I guess it's the same as me collecting because I have like a collection of Game Boy Advance games, because I didn't throw away the boxes because I was like, these boxes are gonna be worth something someday. So I have the boxes for Game Boy, and sure enough, they are. Some of those boxes are worth like $100. Just the boxes, not the game, you know.
We had a game for the fucking GameCube. We had Gotcha Force for the GameCube, which like didn't sell in America.
Force. Okay.
And it sells for like fucking $300 or some shit now.
Oh really? Yeah, I had. Yeah. Oh, actually, I sold a lot of them to tech. I had some fairly rare games. I had the GameCube version of Ocarina of Time. It was called Master Quest. It was the.
We had that.
Yeah, that's like $100 game. And because
I always wanted to play the blue version when I was a kid, and so I'd always start it and I'd always get fucking destroyed because it was the hard mode, basically.
Yeah, hard mode. Ocarina of Time hard mode. Yeah. The reason it was rare is because, and this is a funny story, when the after Ocarina of Time, the next one that came out was Wind Waker, and people didn't want to buy Wind Waker because of the more cartoony graphics, and they were like, it looks like a baby game, it's so fucking stupid. And I thought, this game looks good. Like, it doesn't have realistic graphics, but that's
It's
okay.
stylized.
It looks good. It looks like a fun, like, genuinely fun, good game. And I was completely right, by the way. But anyway, because the whole, like, Zelda community were freaking out because the graphics were kind of cartoony, and didn't buy the game, the pre-release bonus for buying the game was that disc, that Master Quest game. So it was kind of rare because a lot of people, they just weren't a lot of pre-orders. And that's how you got it, and hardly anyone did.
Yep.
10 years later, best game ever. Yeah, no, that's when I realized that. Well, that was like when I had the tinglings of realizing that maybe like most gamers were retarded.
What happens if you kill this lady?
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can actually. If you can, I don't think you can complete the game.
You stand.
Based.
Names, and you are a man, not your equipment.
I had a copy of the Great Gina Sisters, which was pulled off the shelves quickly due to plagiarism. It's now worth like 1,000 fake money. Don't recall what happened to it. Most people like Wind Waker more than TP. Twilight Princess, yeah, the one with the graphics. The one with the graphics. Right, because Nintendo knew what they were doing, and they thought, like, the GameCube isn't that, it's not a super, what's it called, like, powerful machine. Why don't we do stylized graphics that are, like, less polygons, and then, like, have a good game, instead of spending our entire budget on shitty graphics that are gonna look like absolute dog shit in 5 years, and have a shitty game. Like, literally every other company did. Because I was, like, yeah, because I was, like, old. When did GameCube come out? Was that PS2? Was PS3 had just come out? Or, I can't remember.
Wait, what?
When was GameCube? Was that PS2 and Xbox original?
It was before.
It was before.
GameCube was before Xbox.
GameCube was before Xbox, okay. So PS3 wasn't out.
Well, I could be biased. No, I don't. Yeah, it was definitely before that.
Okay. Right, so that it was like, we're talking about like PS2 level graphics, basically. Or, no, PS2 probably had better graphics, better capabilities than the GameCube. I'm not sure which one was more powerful. But I just remember the GameCube was like, everything was super stylized on it, so it just looked better. It just, all the games looked better, and they still look better to this day. Because they're super stylized, and PS2 looks like actual fucking garbage. Sorry, I hate on PS2 so much. It's just like the shittiest console to me. I hated it when it came out, and it's still bad. My problem is that Twilight Princess is a good game and no one talks about it. I remember it. I don't remember it being bad. I just don't remember it much at all. It's not memorable. It's very, like, you play it and then you're done with it. Furries like it because they want to
fuck the wolf.
They want to fuck the wolf and Midna. They want Midna to fuck the wolf.
That is what they want.
A spiny Beyblade. Oh, that was an item. Yeah, the thing you could ride. Even games that had like more, I wouldn't say realistic exactly, but more realistic graphics, like Metroid Prime, still look good because they understood their
style
limitations. Yeah.
Yeah, operated with what they had as opposed to going,
oh, it's gonna look like, yeah, like, oh man, I don't know.
Wow, this is the best looking game I've ever seen. A statement that held water for about 3 weeks.
I think you're confusing PS2 for PS3. No, I'm not. PS2 looks like fucking garbage. It has some, yeah, it has some. The games that are good on PS2 are the ones that are stylized, and there's not a whole. I mean, relatively speaking, I remember the ones that people liked and people being excited about, being like the new Grand Theft Auto game for PS2 that looks like dog shit and still looks like dog shit today. Doesn't look better now, and it looked like shit then. That's what I remember about PS2. Trying to, there are stylized games, yes, but for the most part, it's the games that they really the like AAA big games that they released were trying to go realistic with the graphics. PS2 looks really bad on a flat screen unless you use some hacks to make it output. Okay, I don't know anything about that, so I'll take your word for it.
Mistake.
Yeah, he is the fat man.
Yeah, that was an oopsie. I shouldn't have done that. I knew it was bait, and I still fell right into their hand. Don't do it.
He sits on you.
Oh, you fucker.
San Andreas can look really good. I have the PC version modded to use some of the PS2's graphical effects. I don't believe you. I mean, define really good. I guess it's relative, right? It never looked. PS2 games always look like shit to me.
Oh shit, he's coming. Fuck that. Oh my god. Get on the ladder.
He's coming. These every green gray military sim with cool dudes that had been all over the system look shit now, yes. Well, they look shit then. That's what I'm getting at. They didn't look. I didn't think they looked good for the time. I would. What? Oh my god, there's a fucking 1,000
I
guys.
got gay babied on the ladder.
Fucked in the
I didn't
corner.
think there was gonna be a guy below me. Fuck's sake.
I didn't think they looked good at the time because I liked the. Like I said it before, I think that like gaming kind of peaked like Super Nintendo era. That like very clean looking pixel art basically. But it's kind of at a point where it's fine if it's stylized. That's why so many games look like they're modeled after like Super Nintendo looking games. So many indie games. They're like, how can we do a budget game that's made by 2 people that looks good? Okay, we'll use like Super Nintendo style graphics. That's like the go-to, you know? It looked good then and it looks good now. That's what I guess that's what I'm getting at versus pretty much anything else. That looked bad then and looks like absolute garbage now. It has a certain aesthetic, sure. I guess if you like that sort of thing.
That's why you should clear the way of enemy. Well, I was just trying to see where it went. I forgot there's the guy who keeps you from using the ladder. That was just a misremembering problem.
Was one of the best consoles ever made for the same reason. I just don't like when games try to be realistic unless they're simulators. Yeah. Yeah, GBA was... Well, yeah, GBA is basically just a handheld Super Nintendo, but yeah, it is probably one of the best. That's an item that you missed.
It's fine. I'm killing the guys first so I don't get swamped.
Oh,
I'm fully aware. Because there's the firebomb guy. I don't really want to stand around. I just want to make the guys
Firebomb,
dead.
man. Yeah, I really like Game Boy Advance. I thought it was funny that there were like GameCube games that had a quote port for Game Boy Advance, but it was a like completely different game, basically.
Companion games that you could plug into your GameCube.
What?
That was weird.
Yeah, interesting idea. No, but I mean, it would be like, oh, Spyro 3 or whatever on GameCube, and then it would be like Spyro 3 for Game Boy Advanced, which was the same like general look to it, but it was like 2D sprites art and like the same areas and the same like story for the game, but it was like a 2D platform instead of a 3D platformer. So it was like an entirely different game with like the same aesthetic and called the same thing. It's just very strange. They did that a lot. I remember playing Pokemon Blue or Red and Nintendo 64 Stadium ports. Pokemon Blue or Red and Nintendo 64 Stadium port. Is that a thing? I like the spiky polygon look of Spyro and Crash. Yeah, but Spyro and Crash were PlayStation 1, and they were alright. Was there a place... Was there... Crash game for PlayStation 2?
Crash was all PlayStation, wasn't it?
The PlayStation 1.
There had to be a PlayStation 2 Crash game.
I feel like there... Yeah, I feel like there must be, but I can't think of it. And same thing with Spyro. No, Spyro had Legend of Spyro. So there were the original 3 Spyro games, and then there was 3 later Spyro games that aren't really related to the first 3. They're like a totally different style of game. I remember those being... There was one on GameCube, and one on PlayStation 2, and one on PlayStation 3. It was weird. I like spiky polygons of OG Crystal.
Oh my god.
Maybe a fantasy of... Dude, you can play Pokemon on your TV. I was, like, horribly disappointed by Pokemon Stadium. I thought it was going to be a, Twinsanity, that's right. It was like a different thing, though. It was like an open world. It was like a Jak and Daxter type of fucking game, right? Twinsanity. It's like Cooper with PS2, Ratchet and Clank, Silent Hill games worked really well. Oh, yeah, the Silent Hill games looked alright. The Silent Hill games were, like, they were atmospheric enough that the, like, shitty graphics were, it's, like, fine, so whatever. Did you,
People these days.
Did you upgrade your weapon?
No, I got a longsword.
Oh. Long boy.
Do I have another? Oh my god.
Parmesan. Oh, it's 85%.
Yeah.
Did Dad catch him licking the TV screen when Chris was on? I never had Star Fox Adventures when I was... I never actually had that game. Okami still looks pretty dope. Yeah, I imagine Okami would still look okay. Because it was stylized. But that's what I mean. That stylized look is fine. And that's what, like, every Nintendo game had that stylized look. But then a lot of the big budget games for PlayStation 2 tried to go realistic, and they look like shit. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the stylized ones. Those are the good-looking ones.
Yeah.
Two-hand the longsword for stabby move? Oh.
I just wanted the range.
Hmm. Okami gets support for every new system. I think that's nice. You know what? It looks fine, but that game is, like, not fun because it is so hand-holdy. They never just let you solve puzzles on your own. They always, like, the camera zooms in on exactly what you're supposed to do, and then the text comes up and says, do this. They never just let you play the fucking game. That annoys the shit out of me about Okami. Oh, wow. Pokey. Oh, he's Pokey, too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, he can. He can put up his shield and poke at the same time because that's that's what that weapon does.
Fuck that guy.
Life Gim. You see a lot of good games that happen to be the same console that British people got really into and started buying FIFA every year. Yeah, that was a thing too. The endless sports games. Well, those still annoy me. I mean, I guess it's fine. People, there could be games that I don't like, but oh, it destroys all the. But what? Oh, this weapon's really good. I don't know if you noticed that.
It takes 2 heavy hits to kill. It's the same as the other one.
Yeah, but it's pokey. And it's fast. Fast.
I like
pokey.
pokey.
Fast pokey, good.
Oh, yep. Didn't lock on. Okay. Well, let's hope I don't die.
Sports games are trash. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god. If I don't answer the phone, I can't talk to you right now. Have to call in a bit.
People who buy FIFA games
Working.
are brainlets.
Right now.
Fast pokey.
Holy shit.
Nickname in high school. Jeez.
Sorry.
Who was that you're getting so upset about?
Don't worry about it. It's a whole fucking thing that I don't want to get into on the stream.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's one of those things going on in my life right now that I'm really not happy about, that I don't talk about. But long story short, yeah, I've told you a little bit about it. My step grandma basically tried to kill my step grandfather.
Okay.
They lied to him about a bunch of stuff. And basically like got him off of dialysis and stuff, and then lied to my mom, who is a fucking nurse, that yeah, he talked to the doctor. He's decided. I heard verbatim. It was after a stream. That's when I said, hey, I have to go early. I'm sorry, did you just start calling again? We've decided to postpone it. Okay, great. That's fine. You know, the way you just sent that in the text right now, you could just do that.
Yeah. You have a stone.
Long story short,
a key for that.
Yeah, that's what I came down here to open the thing. They fucking they said, oh yeah, you know, he's talked to the doctor and all this stuff. My mom's a nurse, or was a nurse. She retired recently, but quit. She talked to the doctor and all this and that. Well, my mom knows all the fucking doctors. And so she said, hey, did you talk to him about this? And he said, nope, not a single time. They just canceled all his dialysis appointments. And so, yeah, and when I went and talked to him, you know, I was ready to have the adult conversation. If he decides that he's done with this quality of life and he's ready to move on and all this, because that's what they said. They said he was ready to move on and he's made things right with Jesus and all this and that. And I'm like, okay, super cool. I'm going to go talk to him, tell him I love him. And, you know, because when you quit dialysis and you need it, you basically start to go schizo after a couple days because of all the shit building up in your body. So when I heard it, I said, okay, I'm going to talk to him now. This is my last day that I'm going to go see him, right? I'm saying bye. And I get there and he's talking about hospice and all this stuff. And he's like, yeah, no, people get better all the time. Everything's going to be, it's going to be all right. Everything's good. I'm like, this doesn't sound like a man who's resigned himself. So, but I didn't push it. You know, I had one little real talk moment. I said, okay, so what's your plan now? What do you, you know, what do your next couple days look like? That's what I was asking. And that's when he, oh, right, the light. Oh. Oh, you have to attack illusory walls in this?
Some of them you do. Other ones, here's the fun part. Other ones you have to press X on them.
Oh, sick.
You have to like press a button on the wall that's invisible, basically.
But yeah, to wrap up the last little bit, so I told my parents were out of town, so I stopped by. This is actually when I picked up the smart car. My dad had driven it back from another place in Texas, and so I went to their house, picked it up, and they were going over to see him as well because they had just gotten back in town. And I said, hey, he didn't seem like he wanted to die. He was talking like he's going to keep going. Now, you know, maybe he still sees me as his grandson and I'm too young and all this and that, and that's fine if that's the case. But I said, it didn't seem like he had resigned himself to die. And sure enough, my mom asked him about it, and she was like, you know, you're going to die if you don't do dialysis and everything, right? And he was like, what? What do you mean? No, they said it was fine, all this and that, blah, blah, blah. No, yeah, they tried to fucking kill him. So I love my grandpa, but I lost a little bit of love recently for some individuals in my life. And it's gonna kill me. Oh.
That's good.
Oh, a slab.
Yeah.
Wow. So yeah, I didn't mean to make it heavy, but that's why I get a little frustrated with some of the messages I get.
There's another chest in there.
As of late. There is?
Yes. You're quite blind.
Well, it's dark.
Yeah, but I can see it, and it's like
I
lower
can't see
resolution.
the lights were in my eyes. It's 1080p. It's not. It's like the same resolution.
No, it's like low resolution on my end, though.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, hey, that's nice.
Chlorine ring.
That's you can put that
I think
ring
we're
on.
equally disabled because I have sunlight shining into my retinas.
Okay.
So I can't even see the screen.
You gotta go to your...
I'm actually playing blind.
Quit.
I'm speedrunning right now.
There you go.
I didn't even look at what it did. That could have been poison.
You know what that does? You know what green lines mean?
I do see green lines. Stamina recovery. That's nice.
That's a good one. It's a good ring. Also, did you ever go in that door? Not that over there? Against the wall?
Door?
That door right there. Did you go in there?
Oh, it's very dark.
Can you open it? It did not open it. Okay.
Oh.
It's light in this area now.
Yeah, a little bit of blue.
From where? Who knows?
I don't know where the... I'd have to carry that fire. Do you get like a achievement or items for lighting sconces, or is that just a convenience thing?
Convenience? Yeah, you might... Yeah, it's to have light.
I didn't know if it like did things in areas or something.
I mean, it...
if it was like a
it
general
does,
mechanic.
It does sometimes. It's not a general mechanic, but sometimes, yeah. This game has lots... there are lots of things. Lots of little things. So you never know.
What's my soul memory? Info? Skim Beeble! Look at that shot. Oh my god, his eyes are falling out. God, that's such a good portrait. Holy shit. Oh, that's good. Where do I see Smum?
Oh, I think it's right there. 15,000.
Oh, right. This is the one where you get punished if you're bad at the game.
Yeah.
But in PvP, you get people who are way better than you if you're bad at the game because you get more souls.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
How do they even come up with it?
How do they come up with it?
Such good game design. Truly on another level.
I don't know. That... Oh, hey, a spear. That is, like, a genuinely, like, baffling decision.
Boggle. There we go. Only have 15 life gems?
Yeah.
Huh. I just figured I'd have more by now. Thought I picked up a decent amount of... Okay. Oh. There it is. The big sword.
The big sword. Yeah. It. Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. Shit. Wow.
God.
I figured he'd get a little bit of a stun animation or something from there. Nope. Ooh.
Watch your stamina.
Yeah. 3. Oh, 4! I discovered 4.
You've discovered 4, yeah. Hey. You lady. Amber.
What are amber herbs?
I don't
I've picked up a
know.
lot of them. Restore spell use.
Wow, very useful. Very good. This is the big sword. Why is the big sword here? Who wielded this?
Why was this guy sleeping up here?
I don't know. I mean, if I was gonna... Oh, halberd. Oh, you're getting fucked.
Oh my god. What? The window.
Yeah, they dropped down from above.
The attic.
Well, it's about time to, for stream end.
Well, let me go get my schmoles back.
Okay.
So, or you could start doing roll call. Shadow of Seattle was first to die.
Oh, yeah. I'll start with roll call. Roll call. Party pants. Lunacy! St. Lum, Silver Knight. Valoo.
Was Silver Fox lurking today? Silver Fox, Akesi, Fire Sale.
Scrim.
And Large Boy.
Scrimpy.
Don't forget Scrimpy.
Let's see. Akesi, Fire Sale, Silver Fox, Valoo, Yoshi, Dimitri.
Oh, well, souls are gone.
I knew Radon was here. Oh yeah, Radon. I said Radon. Oh, alright. There's some people that were
So your soul memory doesn't go down when you lose souls?
No.
Wow.
It's an ingenious system, really.
Fucking, who thought of... Literally, someone just said, oh, we'll just make it so that it's just the total soul tally.
Yeah.
And they didn't ever think about it past that point.
Past that, yeah.
Wow.
Pretty much. Bubby went to sleep. I don't call names if they're not here. Jaskar is a thing, but like the person's not here to hear it, so what's the point?
You don't know that. You don't know who's hiding. That's why I called out Akesi, Fire Sale, Large Boy, and
they would type. They would say something.
No, they don't. They hide on purpose to spite you.
Okay, then they don't get their name called. That's not. It's not that hard of a system. Fun game. It's not that hard of a system. I don't believe.
City folks just don't get it.
City folk just don't get it. I don't believe in calling out people's names if they don't show up on the name list. And that's my philosophy. That's my general life philosophy. Don't call the people's names on the list. Nice soul memory. It would be a shame if you lost a bunch of souls and increased it.
Yeah, I just lost 2k. Yeah, they're pretty, I'm still in the stingy zone with souls.
Stinge zone. Yeah. It's okay. After leveling up a few times. Leveling up is like, you get like way more powerful than you think.
It seems like they're, yeah, like my health bar went up a decent amount when I leveled health 2 times.
Yeah. Well, you get defense and HP every time you level up, so it's like a, you know, it's... And I'm pretty sure, like, your armor is not, like,
very good.
Optimal or whatever. Like, I don't know what the roll percentages are. I'm guessing it's still 50. Or, actually, I don't know if armor weight matters in this game for rolling. I think it might just be adaptability. I don't really know. So. Only early game tiers go up in tiers of 10,000. Oh, okay. Retrieval.
It didn't blow it up. Why does it blow it up sometimes?
Because the guy was standing in the way. He took all the hits.
Oh, all of them? Oh my god.
Yeah, I think so.
What a Chad. Oh, well. Fucked in the mouth.
A shame if you got fucked in the mouth. DS3s were fast roll at 70% weight. You're fat? Really?
What?
I don't know. In SOTFS, apparently increase the range of tiers you can interact, but I swear it's the same. Oh, he took the one that blowed there. Yeah. Yeah. So there's one that goes straight out, and that's the one that can hit the barrels. The rest of them just kind of go to that spot where the entrance is. Oh, you got him.
Wait, what's the follow-up attack button?
It's the same. You just...
But that didn't do a special attack.
I think you did it too fast. I don't know.
Oh, too fast after stunning him?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
I don't know exactly how... You just
Fuck
gotta...
off!
You might have had your shield up or something, I don't know.
Oh, he did a stab that time. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh, well, no. Oh.
There you go. Yes.
I have to wait for him to fall on his butt?
Yeah, he has to fall down.
No sooner.
I don't know.
If that is the case, that is some of the gayest shit I've ever seen in a video game.
I don't know. I'm not completely sure how it works. There's a reason why people don't really like this one. There's some weird shit.
Yeah, if that's okay, I'm starting to see the cracks in the system. If shit like that is like, oh no, not quite. Nope, it's an overhead. I probably can't do that, huh?
I don't know, maybe. Who knows? It's not consistent.
Oh, there's a weird delay too. You see, he took like a step before even lifting the Estus flask. Okay, right, overhead. Okay, more overhead. Nope. Oh, way too early. Yeah, I'll just have to feel it out.
You'll learn to love it. You'll be forced to love it.
I don't know. Seems like everyone doesn't play this game, so maybe.
Okay.
We'll see.
Thanks
Koth
everyone.
didn't beat it, so I don't have to.
Yeah.
The precedent has been set.
I just got... well, after suffering through everything, and then it's like, oh, you gotta fight this boss. It's an hour-long boss fight, but just because he has...
Do all the enemies fall on their butts?
They have different, like, repost animations.
Was it really a timing? Did I attack too fast after stunning the guy?
I mean, I think
and opening up with
I think so, maybe.
That's what I want to know, is if that's really what happened. Oh, way too early. Oh, too late.
Can we skip this game? I like this game. No.
Okay. Okay. I'm less sure about where the window is now.
I don't know. It's different for
I'm
each
like,
enemy.
oh, okay, when the sword starts moving, the tip of the sword. No.
You're gonna be really upset about if we ever try to parry things in Bloodborne. That game is like totally arbitrary when the fucking parry window is. That bothers me. That's the one major flaw with Bloodborne. I really like that game, but that's one big flaw with it is that it is like you just have to know when, and some attacks just can't be for no discernible reason. That was you just weren't close
That
enough.
one was distance, but that's not what happened the first time.
Oh.
That was different than the first one. Because the first one I hit him.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Hi, Boo Boo.
Because enemies can delay their swings. That's what it seemed like. It seems inconsistent.
Delayed swing. Delayed scream. Damn, I'm gonna put you on a scream. Delayed scream time. Boo Boo. Come here. I want to pick you up. Hi, Boo Boo. Where's my Boo Boo?
Yeah, okay, so you have to fucking wait. I just did it again. Wow, that's really gay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's garbage.
Grip cat. I picked Boo Boo up and she screamed at me. But she's so happy now. Mm.
Yeah. Oh no, it worked that time. Never mind, a totally different move. It's different every time. It's different every time.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost said the N-word. Oh my goodness. Wow. I was totally content. I was like, oh, okay, that's just what it is. But then that time it wasn't. Destiny 2. Holy
Destiny
shit.
2. No,
Garbage. Into the trash it goes. Holy fuck.
And the trash it goes.
Look! That one was different than the other two!
Yeah. It's good. Bastard sword.
Bastard sword. That's the one you liked.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the one you used. You used fire bastard sword.
Oh, yeah, it has a lot of damage on it. Look at that damage.
Yeah, sure does.
Oh, it's because it's a great sword.
Right. Oh, I'm on the wrong... Right, I'm in the wrong equipment screen.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have the stats
Oh,
for
yeah,
it.
it takes way more stuff, yeah.
It's a great sword, apparently.
I like that idea.
And Bloodborne weapons do less damage based on where you hit them from your weapon. Like the tip that has nothing
How
to
is
do-
that schizophrenia? There was him being on his butt where my attacks didn't work before until he was on his butt, and then magically now 2 times in a row, it's done it before his butt hits the ground, and it's a totally different move. That happened on video. That's the opposite of schizophrenia.
Yeah, it's playing Dark Souls, which is the opposite of schizophrenia.
Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2 is the opposite of schizophrenia.
Because the game is schizophrenic and you aren't.
Well, you think that.
That's the issue. No, I know that. Yes, I know that.
I want to make a game where it's purposefully inconsistent in weird ways that makes you think you're going crazy.
Uh-huh.
Like the characters' eyes are green in most cutscenes, but then they're purple in one, and you're like, wait, I thought they were green. And then they're just... and it's never explained or talked about.
You set up like the whole plot in the game, and then finally you get to like a room, and they're like, "Yeah, we have to save your sister." It's like,
Yeah,
what?
What? Yeah.
What?
What? Just small things that are small
They're
details.
gonna release Dr. K's evil virus any second now. We have to defuse the bomb. I thought it was a fucking turbo storm was approaching. What do you mean?
Turbo Storm. Please come to my GD conference talk gaslighting as a game mechanic. Yeah. We have to stop Queebus.
Yeah, don't forget Queebus.
Alright. Alright, it's time to be less online.
Black.
Alright, everyone. See you later. Thanks. Goodbye. We'll do... Wednesday is tomorrow, so Thursday is this more, I think, or something else. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Goodbye.
Resident Evil 6?
Oh, yeah, or Tarkov.
Or Tarkov. I did install that last night. Yeah, sorry about last night. If you did want to play Tarkov earlier in the night, it was installed the entire time. We were talking, and it was just I had the launcher open in the background.
Oh, I had it open too. I still have it open.
I was too autistic to be like, yeah, well, do you want to play? I didn't want to ask.
Well, we were just talking and having a good conversation, so it was fine. I wasn't like itching to play Tarkov. Plus, it was getting kind of late. It was like 1:30 in the morning. I was like,
late.
I'm kind of too tired.
Like fucking 30 minutes
to play. Wednesday stream?
Probably not. I usually
stream
work
on
a decent bit early on Wednesdays.
Yeah, well, by myself. What would I even stream by myself though?
RuneScape.
RuneScape. No one wants to watch RuneScape. RuneScape is
just for raiding. RuneScape Wednesday stream just for raiding.
RuneScape Wednesdays. No. Die. Alright. I'll see y'all later.
Goodbye.